Okay, so we the
Hi.
the reason why I say we is because Cecil's in here, and yes, there is a good reason why Cecil is in here on a game that I've never played before, and I will never play this game again. Is because he's actually helping me out. Because to play this game, you need a damn guide,
It
and
is ridiculous.
hey, Eric. So, oh, sorry, and then not
Sorry.
sorry, sorry.
Not sorry.
Okay, so let me see how many. See,
Hail
typing.
and rain and wafts of mist.
I
A whippersnapper
I
stealing me
know.
hat, just like that. Oh, what a
So I can continue
topsy-turvy
to
world.
guide you
How
through
can
this, or
this
you can just like
be?
try for a little bit. It's
I
up to you.
am Emmett Melanopoulos O'Donnell. I've won multiple awards for excellence in the field of technology. Nobody steals from me.
Oh, sorry to hear that you are having a bad day.
That looks really heavy.
Oh man, hope you feel better, man, or your day gets better.
Well, I'm gonna see
I
if
can't see a thing. Something's hanging in front of the window on the inside.
so poke it.
I may not be an archaeologist, but this tower looks really ancient.
Okay, let me see. What else? I know that there. I think this was the way we came through. Yeah, that was the way.
Looks like rain. Did you pack some warm clothes, a raincoat, and an umbrella? That's what Mum would have said. That itchy red penguin sweater would actually come in handy right now. The portal is firmly closed, but I need to take care of the little green man. Sounds like a sci-fi movie.
I have to take care of the little. What are you gonna do with him?
I am Emmett Melanopoulos O'Donnell. I've won multiple awards for it.
This flag smells like a dog.
So you take it.
How do I know that? We don't even have a dog. Wait a minute, how did that get here? Zaroff. Everywhere Zaroff.
Okay.
Hail and rain and wafts of mist.
I wonder
A
if
whippersnapper
this one is just
stealing
gonna
me
say.
hat, just like that. Oh, what a
Looks
topsy-turvy
like
world.
rain. Did
How
you
can
pack?
this
That's what
be? I am Emmett Melanopoulos O'Donnell.
Yes, we got who you are.
Nobody steals from me.
I don't
Well,
understand why they need to repeat.
Here it
that's
is.
one of the
Size
things that's
40B.
really.
Oh, an oversized green hat.
High time, too. Such long legs, and yet a snail's pace. Put it on, Grandpa. My shamrock's cold.
Say, what is this place anyway?
Well, stick some wings on me and call me a fairy, my lad. We're in the land of the wafting winds, the dazzling depths of the lovely lakes of the melancholy musings of the moon.
The weather is horrid. Cold and wet.
That's what I just said, you little shamrock ripper. Wish pish. Everyone's always after just the one thing. No wonder I stay in hiding. I'm sure you're planning to wish for 5,000 shiny leaf bucks, aren't you?
I get to make a wish. Oh boy.
That's the tradition, and traditionally, it backfires.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
But where would I put that much money?
You're worried about that, but I saw you. You've been collecting odds and ends everywhere you go. Your pockets must be deep, you brackish tea drinker. And you wouldn't empty your pockets for 5,000 leaf bucks. That'd buy you 10,000 bags of jelly beans, 1,000 comic books, or 100 video games.
Sounds great, but actually,
I'd rather be a master of my trade.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go with this one.
I'd rather be a master of my trade.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right on the spot.
All right, your wish is granted. You're now a professional, certified, officially distinguished plumber.
What? But I...
You're now a master of a trade. A popular one, too. Everyone loves plumbers because they're so useful. Ha! 2 more wishes, Junior Potato Farmhand.
All right. In that case... I wish I'd finished my training already.
Okie dokie.
So far I don't feel any different. Actually, wait, there's a tickle. Ooh, could this tickle under my nose be my new power? Yikes! What's that stuck to my face?
Ha! A moustache! Just like a big grown-up who's finished his training.
But I didn't ask for a moustache.
Ha! One more wish, miserable Mitchbait.
Oh my god. This is so. Eric. This game.
Yeah.
No.
There's actually some
I
more
wish I were more
cryptic
successful.
crap you have to do inside that tower
But of
too. I don't know if
course.
you wanna.
That was your 3rd wish.
Mamma mia! What have you done with my voice?
By my beard, who could possibly be more successful than a plumber with a moustache and an Italian accent?
And that is a mustachio is itching like crazy.
I warned you, boy. Never make light of a wish, or it's guaranteed to backfire.
Per favore, I'll do anything. I'll return the spoon, the cobalt and the nails. Just to get me back to normal again.
Are you trying to bribe an O'Donnell with his very own property that John rightfully pilfered in the first place?
But it's
You
not rightfully
brazen
yours.
scallywag! Ha! 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 All right then. You and your obnoxious lovability.
I can breathe again. Thank you for undoing all those wishes.
I'd never said I'd undo all your wishes. You'd be better off if you remain a plumber, boy. A handful of skills is better than a sack full of gold. Now you've had your 3 wishes, leave me in peace.
Oh, where did he go to this time?
Yeah, like you just couldn't have like said, "I'm here for my training. This is what I'm here for."
Funny. I'm
That would
sure
have made
he
too
ran
much
in here.
sense.
Oh.
There he is. Excuse me?
Oh, by St. Patrick! What else do you want, you greedy brat?
What I'm really looking for is a spell.
You're not going to find any magic here. I'm all out of magic. Can't do it anymore.
How come?
Do the corners of me mouth look particularly convincing to you? Without a rainbow, I'm stuck here. When I'm in a bad mood, I can't conjure up rainbows, or rain, or anything else.
And what could make you laugh again?
That's no small feat, Tater Nose. It would take something very special to cheer me up. Something very special and shiny.
Here, have a nail.
That's nice and shiny.
What's this? A trophy. I will give you my trophy.
Ah! Holy harps, no! I don't want any presents. There's no point in being given things just like that. If anything, I want to find them myself.
That's my trophy. I'm not just gonna give it away.
Oh, whiny little.
No, I'd better be careful with the thing.
God. No, don't I'm gonna give it to him.
He's so small. I don't want to hurt him. The old rag isn't good for much anymore.
Well, then throw it away.
The old rag isn't good for much anymore. He's so small, I don't want to hurt him.
By giving him a flag?
Wait, what?
I'd better not use the book here.
So you want to challenge me, do you? Ridiculous.
The game starts. It's your turn.
Okay, let me see. Ooh, I have 2 of these. But are these the same? These don't look the same.
Yeah, those 3, yeah.
They are? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've got this card. Very well. Got a quartet. Let's see what card you've got there.
Okay. Ooh, I don't know. How about a shamrock?
Yeah.
This card. Bet you've got it. Huh, I might have known.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. Choose a card.
Wait, did he?
Hmm?
Did
How
he
did that
pick
work?
two of the walnut? But I only had 1 walnut.
That was weird. Yeah, I don't understand that. How that.
I'm sure you've got this card. Yes, I did that on purpose.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card. It's your turn.
I still think that's weird.
Mm-hmm. That was weird for sure.
This card. I bet you've got it. Haha. Let's see what card you've got there.
We don't understand it half the time either.
This card.
All we know is you got to get
Nope.
4. It's like a mixture of
Okay.
different card games, like a little bit of Go Fish, a little bit of Spade. Maybe not
Opponent's
Spades. Hearts, maybe.
Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Okay, this is what I'm confused. Like,
Opponent's quartet.
I only had
It's your
1
turn.
shamrock.
But somehow there's 2. That he
There's
gets-
2.
I'm sure you've got this card.
Excellent.
Got a quartet. Let's see. This card. I bet you've got it.
Terrific.
Let's see. I'm sure you've got this card. Very well. Let's see what card you've got there.
Nice, okay. Hopefully he has this
I'm sure
too.
You've got this card.
Well played.
And another quartet. Let's see.
Oh, I clicked this one. Should I try that one? Oh, I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay.
Sure you've got this card. Oh, rats.
Draw a card. Opponent's turn. Opponent asks for a card. Opponent asks for a card.
Okay, that one I had
Oh,
too.
no.
That made sense.
Mm-hmm.
Opponent asks for a card. Draw a card.
Wait,
It's your turn.
I asked for that card. and now he had it?
Oh my god.
This card. I bet you've got it. Huh, I might have known.
That's
Draw a
bull!
card.
Didn't he
Opponent's
just
turn.
take that from you? That's the two of
Asks for a
whatever
card.
that is.
Yeah, look! He just took my card!
Opponent
Oh my
asks for a card.
god.
Draw a card.
He had that.
Oh no.
Choose a card.
This card. I bet you've got it. Oh, rats.
Draw a card.
Wait.
Opponent's turn. Opponent
Wait.
asks for a card.
Oh, this is
Opponent
garbage.
asks for a card. Opponent
But he had the
asks for
green
a card.
ones.
Opponent's quartet. Opponent asks for a card. Game over.
I think I like Pac-Man better.
That.
Miserable performance. Tedious tadpole.
Ooh. It's like they took the
No.
old Final Fantasy card games and made them even worse.
No, that's a little. That's BS. Because
Yeah.
he took a card from me. I knew he had the card, but he didn't give it to me.
And it's not like it goes back into the deck. Oh, wow.
Oh, I call. Mm. Mm-mm.
Green hills as far as the eye can see.
Okay, you might as well just tell me, because this part, Just
Yeah, I know it's already. Okay, go back out. Oh, you have old flag, right?
yeah, I have the old flag.
Okay, go outside.
I'll go outside and I'll.
Use the trophy on the tower window.
Now here's a sight for sore eyes. Is it silver? A tiny wee silver cup. Goat manure and tater skins. It's as dull as a pot of tar.
Oh, that didn't work. The trophy isn't shiny enough.
Okay, now use old. Yeah, you got
I'm going to polish
it.
Wait, he didn't want to give away the trophy before, but now he's willing to give away the trophy?
Perfect.
Yeah.
The flag disintegrated in the process. Here we go. Oh, what lovely weather we're having out here. Ah, my Woodruff lemonade tastes especially refreshing from this, well-polished silver cup. I'll just set it down in this window and look the other way for a bit. Totally captivated by the emerald splendor of the landscape.
That's what I see blinking. A wee tiny bright, shiny silver goblet. Oh, its beauty is worthy of the Emerald Isle. For all its lies and deception, constant toil and shattered dreams, the world is still a grand old place. Mother, Emmet is coming home.
Stop! I've still got a spell to learn. Oh no, he disappeared again, and this time for good. I can't travel on the rainbow. What do I do now?
There's magic in the air, right within your grasp.
But he's gone, and I didn't even see how he conjured up the rainbow.
Your answer lies within the rainbow itself. It will soon dissolve again. So hurry up.
Wow, what colours! It almost looks like I could touch it.
You can. You must touch it.
I thought they were nothing more than an optical illusion.
You just learned your second spell through the power of the magic rainbow. You can use it to make rain and help green things grow.
Wow, I'm never going to wash this hand again.
Now go back to the portal. You've learned the magic of this place, so now the portal is open again. But hurry!
What's that? Another one of those cards. I wonder whether the green hat dropped that. It looks like it shows me, but together with some dog. How odd. But I don't even remember this. That's weird.
That was such BS. That
Yeah.
game.
Goodbye, rainy
The
green
game is so
landscape.
terrible.
It's funny, but I think I'm going to miss the little guy in the hat. It's still night here. Now what? What was that noise?
Jerry, is that you?
Who was that? Did he call my name?
Perhaps we will soon find out. But we don't have much time. The second nail has been struck.
The second nail?
Seek the entrance in the next portal tree. You will learn your next spell there. Look for the magical creature who lives in Mousewood. There's a rumor that a fox is roaming the fields of Mousewood at night. It is not from this world.
A fox? Sounds dangerous.
Wonder if that's because of the foxtail statues. You remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they just randomly put, like, they weren't there at the beginning, but then all of a sudden they put them here. I'll see if it shows.
Yeah.
So these
like,
weren't
oh.
here at the beginning, and then all of a sudden, like, I think I got my first spell, and then all of a sudden they're here.
They just like start popping up.
You're funny, little boy.
So and tinker every day.
I'm going to see if I can find all of them.
Yes, I like.
Okay.
So wasn't there two that we definitely saw?
I remember seeing two for sure. That statue, right? I would never play this game, Eric. No. No. I even told Willow, like, this company I'm probably gonna stay away from. the actual company that made this game, because it seems like I've played another one of their games and I was had similar problems that she's having with it. No, I think I like half of LJN games. Jaws. Let's see. Okay, Jaws, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. What's another LJN? There's a couple more I like by them. I know they get a bad rap because they do genuinely have some really bad games in there.
I've heard that the fields are haunted at night. I'd really like to see, but I think it's much too creepy. Oh.
Back to the Future. Yeah. That second Back to the Future. Oh man. It's not like it's really bad, but it's so cryptic.
Wait, it was just here.
Oh, that's weird. Do any of the statues only show up at night, or?
Oh, it was
They were all in the
here
daytime.
No. Like, okay, I came out here. I accidentally clicked back to the mouse path, right? And then when I went back, it literally was gone. The statue was
Oh,
gone.
what?
You're funny, little boy.
See, Eric saw what I was talking about. Like, why can't you sit down right there? Why did you have to walk all the way over there?
To pad it out so that the game is longer. Like everybody looks up, like, how long is this game to complete? Ooh, 40 hours? Okay.
Oh, you're in Mousewood too. How funny.
I would never play this game again. No, I'm determined to have this game like finished and done.
Oh yeah, we'll be completing it one way or the other, right, Willow?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this game. But if you want,
Nice web, and no spider anywhere to be seen. It's probably gone to construct a much nicer web somewhere else.
if you want my honest opinion, this game is probably a 0.5 now.
Damn. I see it though. It's yeah.
Last night it was a 1 star. Now it went down to a 0.5. And the only reason why it has that 0.5 is because it's a beautiful game.
Yeah, the graphics are beautiful. Such a shame.
I can't. This is on Steam. If these statues ain't gonna say anything, they shouldn't have had a sound.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a waste of time.
Well, this game definitely doesn't respect your time. As we
No,
found
no.
out. Corrupt the file on Steam. Like,
Can't do that from here.
Wait, wasn't there something I could do with the map?
Wow. So that's what the old magician meant when he said it was a special map.
oh
He
right.
recognized all the constellations and the 4 portal trees of Mousewood that the Marquis and the magician talked about. The eastern tree seems to be the big tree in the middle of Mousewood. Then the old path tree we used to come to Mousewood is the southern tree. The western tree is to the left on the other side of the field path. And the northern tree is to the right of the field path a little farther away. Right. So those are the 4 trees behind whose portals I'm supposed to learn the 4 spells. They aren't so far away, but can I also find them when I'm standing right underneath? Well, we'll see about that.
Did you see that? I got a trophy. I got a trophy. Oh yeah. Okay. I know. What am I trying to find? Oh yeah. Oh here, we'll talk to this dude. And then we'll.
Trophy high.
I know, even though I wasn't really caring.
This looks like a little, but the mushrooms will happen. Then I can invent.
Oh. Hello, Jeremiah. Did you know that the moon is responsible for the tides? But my old friend the moon has nothing to do with this flood, or with the wild crows that haunt this area during the day. Do you see the lights on the other side of the river? Over there looms the beginning of the sad story for Mousewood's folk. I hope it will have a happy ending.
Isn't there something we can do to help?
That is out of our hands, I'm afraid. But wait, let me tell you a beautiful story from the time before the flood. It's about the old magician visiting the post office by the river. Would you like to hear it? Did you like my story?
No.
I often find strange things between the worlds.
Let me tell you a
Fragments of
story.
stories long forgotten, lost beginnings, and lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe I can find what you have lost.
I've lost my marbles playing this game. Okay, oh yeah. No? Oh, do you think the mushrooms will grow if I do the mushroom?
Try it.
The green grow?
I should do this during the day.
Oh. Okay, well, day it is. Because I am curious. Oops.
Let's see if this works. Hey, presto! A stairway!
Nice.
Stairway to
I'll
heaven?
admit it. I'm
Yeah.
totally impressed myself. Of course, a mushroom escalator would have been even better.
I'm curious. I know I have to look for a fox, but...
Whoa, I'm pretty high up here. And it's cold. Ah! Who's he then? A scary Mothman. And the entrance behind him looks strange too. I can almost hear it whisper, Jerry, come closer. I've swallowed a portal. Fast asleep in broad daylight. Sometimes I wish I could do that instead of going to school. Then I could stay up all night reading comic books.
Do you think I can do this?
A stick won't help here.
Why not?
I should totally do it. You would think.
Excuse me? I'm looking for a tree portal. Have you got something like that in your nest? And if you do, could I see it? Or pass through it? Is that a yes? Blink 0 times for a yes. Maybe he can't hear me. Hello? Mr. Moth, I would like to ask you something. I always have to speak up like that with my granny too. And if you yell loud enough, anything can sound important.
No
Oh my God.
wingless beings in here.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Moth. What was that? Wingless?
Your vibes are disturbing this place.
Oh. I'm not sure what that means, but I
Means
believe
get
this
lost.
is a private area
She's
for
like, shut the hell up,
insects.
kid.
Too bad I don't have any wings. I'd better ask before I burst in there. Looks like that moth over there is guarding the entrance. Miss Moth?
No wingless beings in here.
Oh well.
Your vibes are disturbing this place.
I'm not sure what that means, but I believe this is a private... Too bad I don't have any...
I guess I have to get wings. I also have to find that fox.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
He really is, Eric. He really is.
I still have to do the dandelion thing. I wonder if that'll come in. Okay, let's go back to... Because I don't know if they consider this part also Mousewood.
Right.
Woohoo! Hello, Jenny. You're out and about late. Well, where to? Musk, let's go. Hang on tight. See you later.
Okay, let's see if there's anything. Or if it's just areas that you have seen the statue. Oh, maybe it's by the old, like, first portal. Could be out there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, damn. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check over on this path here, see if it's...
Cool. I think those guard mice. Oh my goodness.
Like I said, the game is beautiful, but...
I know. Yeah, it is.
Oh, wait, does this thing say anything? Like, I think I would be kind of worried. Like, I can change the, like, times of day. So does that mean the time of day are also changing in the other world? And is my mother, like, worried about me?
I was wondering that. It seems like time is stuck in this dimension he's in, because he went back and it's like it still wasn't time for him to go to school yet.
Yeah.
And you had definitely changed the time.
Okay, I'm confused. I am confused.
I be confused.
I be confused. I don't understand. Can you give me a hint? What am I
Sure.
doing?
Okay, so yeah, you're on the right track with that moth and everything. But we gotta do some other stuff first. So I can tell you how to get that started at least.
Do I
So-
have to put like this and this together?
A stick won't help here.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm not sure. There's so many things you have to do.
I was kind
The
of
f-
thinking like, you know, for the dandy seeds, if I took this stick and then waved it when they were floating.
Oh yeah.
And then I could have
Yeah.
stuck them on my back to make it look like I had wings.
Right. I think that's gonna come later, because you know how this game goes. It's like, if you do things out of order, it's gonna get crazy.
Yeah.
You wanna go, do you remember how to get to Mousewood radio station?
Oh.
Wanna head back there. And once you get there, use your book to make it daytime.
Oh, that's weird when I was trying to look for a fox at nighttime.
Right.
Woohoo! Hello, Jenny. You're well. Where to? A couple of nights ago, I dreamt of a curious tree. It stood in a foggy clearing. A raven was there too. Let's go. Hang on tight. See you later.
And you say make it daylight?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he actually just sat down.
Yeah. Okay, there should be a character named Ludwig Burrower
Looks like we'll have to get our mosquito bites
or
somewhere
something.
else
Yeah.
then.
Give him the half jokes.
I have to be going.
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio, mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in...
I wrote down some jokes from Jonathan Squirrel. I made a special note of it.
Fire away.
Why do bees hum?
Obviously, dear listeners, because they can't remember the words.
And why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice?
For the same reason as me, because the hangover gives them the blues.
Okay. I don't quite get that one.
Never mind.
A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
Because with rabbits, two is a crowd.
I don't get that one either.
But the audience loves it. You could be a really good co-host.
I wrote down the answers. Now I have 3 complete Mousewood jokes.
So now you have the complete jokes. So silly. Okay, I know. So now you want to go back and give that to Mr. Church Mouse. So we go back to the Mousewood Town Center.
Yeah, and it has to be nighttime.
Yep. Yes.
Woohoo!
So I think you're right on track with the dandelion, but then you need other items
Hello,
before you can
Jenny.
start that
Well,
part of the game.
Where to?
So it's like,
I heard. Hang on tight, Jen. See you later.
Eric.
I
No,
think
you.
that's genuine Mousewood jokes.
Well then, good luck. And now, opening for the wonderful Church Mouse Jr., ladies and gentlemen, Jerry.
Hey, Jerry!
Are we getting the nut again?
No, now it's time for a laugh.
We've got our fingers crossed.
All right. Well, why do bees hum?
No idea.
Why do bees hum, Jerry?
Because they can't remember the words.
Good one.
More!
Why do mice usually avoid drinking too much blue juice? Because the hangover gives them the blues.
He didn't even wait for an answer.
Nope.
The kid's really good.
You'll love this one. A rabbit couple is booked on a luxury cruise. At the quay, they get stopped because there are too many of them. Why?
Tell us.
Come on!
Because with rabbits, two soon becomes a crowd.
Brilliant! But you can't
Oh,
tell it to
God.
just anybody.
Oh, no.
Thank you, thank you.
Jerry, get off the stage.
Jerry, get off the
Junior
stage.
has absorbed this new knowledge like a water nut. He's just as thrilled as the audience. I've hardly ever seen him this fired up about something, and the water trick never got this kind of reaction. Since you've made a great comedian out of Junior and brought me this much closer to my retirement, we'll be happy to give you the water nut. Right, Junior? Junior? Yes, he agrees. Take the water nut.
Terrific, thanks a lot.
You'll see, soon my Junior will be a big star.
You
And
know-
you can say, I knew him before. He was
I
I'm
think that
truly,
this one,
uh,
the mouse one, has a
honored.
sad story. I don't think Junior is alive.
Oh. I think, yeah, I think you may be right.
That's what I think. Not to be mean
Yeah.
or anything. I think this one actually kind of has a
Maybe.
sad
Little undertone.
yeah, yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, mine is more like this. This is how I feel. Here, I'll show you. I will show you what I feel. For that,
Yes,
that's the one I
yes.
think, right? But for the game, this is the one I'm like, because it's just, I don't know, just something about it.
The way he
rings-
talks about him, kind of.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay, so now you want to go to the Mousewood radio station.
Again?
Again.
Gone. Like a woman, like.
I mean, like, yeah.
Woohoo!
I know my eyes are just like, my tear ducts are
Hello,
going
Jerry.
crazy.
You're out and out late. Well, where to? A couple of nights ago, I dreamt of a curious... Hang on. See you later.
And once you get there, make it daytime. And you want to use that newly acquired water nut on the flooded path.
This path, I must admit.
Yeah.
Let's see how much this fancy water nut can really hold.
Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh, there it goes. Cool.
The nut took root, but it didn't really suck up a lot of water. I bet that a fully grown water nut tree can
Oh my
suck
God,
a whole
Eric.
pond dry. But
Okay,
it can't go for
let's
years watching
see.
the tree grow.
So now you can
Maybe
use.
we can provide
Yeah, you got
something
it.
for the
Yep.
little water nut tree.
Wow.
That's the right attitude.
That sounded like a creepy laugh.
Dear listeners, Burrower has dug himself out once again in one piece and dry as a bone. We will now continue with our program. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Okay, I can keep giving you hints, or
Starting
you
with
can.
my
Do you want to
favorite
try some on
music.
your own, or let me know?
I'm gonna try this one on my own.
Okay.
And then, like, in about 2 minutes, be prepared.
Yes, just let me know.
Because I literally want to finish this game.
I know you do.
Today.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the bug, the fly.
I know.
That's Buzzy, the dewfly. I call him that because he creates a bigger buzz than even I do.
Buzzy,
Actually,
oh my
he belongs
goodness.
to the post office, but I've grown really fond of him. But shh.
A blue root.
I got that beautiful dwarf root from the dwarves as thanks for promoting their blue juice on my show. But the listeners at home already knew that, of course.
Looks pretty comfy to me. Set up in honor of the foxes, or to annoy chickens. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal, and some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound, very, very softly, like someone flicked a glass. What a weird statue. I hear a fine sound, very, very softly, like someone flicked a glass.
When? No? Oh. I'm missing something. I feel it.
My marbles are missing.
Yeah, that's for sure. My marbles.
Plato the Frog has a message for Anya Mouse. To me, you're a wonderful star.
I wonder if this only works during the day.
Ooh, what if this game had like a time limit, like
Looks
the
like a
Atelier
very
game?
large corkscrew.
Every time you went to sleep.
Oh my god.
Could you
Looks like a very
imagine?
large corkscrew. Looks like a very large corkscrew.
Sharing a brain, Eric.
No, I'd better be careful with the thing. No, I'd better be careful.
I'm gonna put a sticker.
No, I'll keep that. I better be careful with this thing.
Oh, pardon me. Burpees.
Oh,
That doesn't need any.
Okay. I don't know.
You're like, what in the hell?
Okay.
Let me see. Go to
Adriana has a big antenna. I'd
the
love to play
trail
that hit
towards
for you. Too
Mousewood.
bad my record's all
I think
scratched
you can
up.
exit out of here towards, let me see, to the woods. Yeah. And then into the fields. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Trail towards Mousewood. And what you want to do? Oh, how cute. Okay. What you want to do is change it to nighttime.
Like,
And oh my god, this again. When you were on the screen before, you did something with a map, right? Did you do anything with the green grow spell?
no.
Okay. You want to use the green grow spell on the field with eerie green lights over by the frog.
Oh, that's weird because usually it makes me change it during the day.
Yeah, right.
It looked like you conjured the rain yourself.
Yeah, well, I... Uh-oh.
What is it, Jerry? A fox!
What? Who are you?
Jerry, be careful. Don't move.
Wow.
Oh, my little froggy heart is still racing like crazy. Fortunately, the fox wasn't hungry for either of us.
That was no ordinary fox. Did you see how many tails it had?
I wasn't paying any attention to that, but what a scare. Oh, holy dragonfly.
The fox jumped towards the swamp. I have to go after it. There it is again. It jumped further into the swamp. It almost looked like it was waiting for me. I'm going after it. Huh? Where did the fox go?
You caught me! Alas, now I have to go home.
The fox jumped into a portal. I can't let it get away again.
Folks, you won't believe what I just saw.
Now I can let you want to try this on your own, or you want some more hints?
No, I want to try.
So,
Okay.
you finally returned to us, Kitsune. I hope you'll stay a little longer with us this time.
I know, isn't that tail cool?
Oh, the fox skipped off. Again. So, its name is Kitsuna. But who just talked to the fox? So where am I now? It is very quiet here, as if there are no people anywhere near. Only more of these fox statues.
Oh no, not that song, Eric. Ah.
But I can hear a very soft ringing, or chiming.
Does the fox say?
Nothing's happening. Maybe it's because it's made from wood, not stone. Over there, in the bushes. I see something sparkling.
Who disturbs my slumber? I cannot see you, but I sense your presence. Stop this cruel din. What my blind eyes cannot show me, my ears will tell me twice, and my nose 10 times. I can smell you, human.
I can see a little golden bell hanging there. I wonder if the fox from Mousewood lost it.
Your path has led you to this point, but no further. I am the keeper of this gate. I am the guardian of this place. A blind fox could smell you from miles away. And so can I. How did you arrive in this place? That we foxes wrested away from the humans. Human. Since I did not allow you to enter through this gate, you must have gained access through the tree node.
Yes, the portal.
Kitsune. Her dealings with humans have rendered her almost as blind as I.
Is that a reason to not let me through?
This gate will remain closed to humans.
Okay, now that thing that smelled like a dog would be a good thing to have.
Yeah.
Kitsune. Her dealings with humans have rendered her almost as blind as I.
Is that a reason to not let me through?
This gate will remain closed to humans.
Cute.
Kitsune, is that you? The bright chime of your little bell cannot be mistaken. Your smell gives you away, human. You really thought you could deceive this old blind fox?
Oh, well,
A human? Deceiving a fox? No, this is precious.
Actually, I'm trying to return this bell to the fox.
Ah, returning her lost property. What a noble gesture. You may pass, but be careful, human. Never trust a fox, especially not one like her.
Or one like you. Look, I did it all on my own.
Yes, very good.
I find it surprising that you should be kind enough to bid me farewell. Thank you, my beloved.
It was bound to end sooner or later.
Yes, It is the end of warbling birds and green pastures. Instead, it is the beginning of murky waters and empty notebooks.
I have to go.
I know.
Not a trace of the fox. Maybe that lady can tell me where it went. Hey, the fox is right here, but where did the lady go? Ha! At last! Gotcha! Whoa!
Oh, boy! Stop following me around, Jerry. Don't you know what it means when someone is running away from you?
I am so sorry. Do you want me to leave?
No, please. I don't want to be alone.
What happened?
I wish I could tell you, but you would hate me. And there is already more than one human who hates me.
You should never use the word hate. It will ruin your teeth. That's what my mum always, I once read that in a magazine.
Well, how would you feel if someone had broken your heart? Wouldn't you hate them?
I don't know. My heart's never been broken yet.
If you stay with me long enough, I'll break it for you if you want me to.
I think I once saw someone's heart being broken. Didn't look very amusing.
No, humans are so fragile. Not in the least like foxes. We try to make you happy, but it never works out.
This statue once said I should never trust a fox.
But he's a fox as well. At least, that's what he was before. A few hundred years ago, he sold his 9 tails to a demon. So why should you trust him?
So, you, know my name?
Oh, I've been watching you for a while. Over in the other world where we met.
Really?
I'm sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Kitsuna.
My name is Jeremiah Hazelnut, but my friends call me Jerry.
Jerry. Oh.
I think you lost something.
Oh, please keep it. I would like it if you took it with you, so you'll remember me.
Okay.
Supposedly there's no time. His mom went like shopping or something like this. I can't remember. But yeah, it seems like there's no time difference because she told him, "Oh, go out, explore, have fun. It's your last like 2 days of before school starts or something like that."
Yeah.
This is probably a silly question, but what are you? Fox or human?
I'm a fox, but I can change how you perceive me any way I want to.
Really? That's the coolest magic trick I've ever heard of.
You think so? It's not difficult. Just give it a try. Anyone can do it if they know how it's done.
Even me? I'm going to be a great magician, you know.
Oh.
So, you can teach me how to do it?
No, I promised on my parents' honour that I wouldn't teach it to anyone. The foxes here only use it to make people unhappy, but not me. I want them to be happy, but it never works out that way.
But I'm a human, not a fox.
I'm sorry, Jerry, I really can't do it. Unless, do you really want to make people happy? When you succeed in making a sad person happy, then I might believe you.
I once told my cousin a really funny joke. He laughed so hard that milk came out of his nose.
No, laughter is not enough. Have you ever made someone so happy that it inspired them to do something truly outstanding?
No, not really.
Then come back when you have. I know you can do it.
That was just totally random.
Mm-hmm.
Those mountains are pretty high. I still haven't got a clue where I am. Could that be the Alps? No idea. Bamboo! As far as the eye can see. Those would make great pogo sticks.
The quiet pond. No, that doesn't cut it. Gloomy pond. Ah!
Excuse me, are you a poet?
Am I a poet? A poet needs inspiration. And she no longer wishes to be mine. Instead, she just broke my heart. My name will fade into oblivion, just like my words and the ink on my paper.
Are you looking for a new inspiration or something?
I need inspiration. But my spirit remains empty and unmoving. Just like this pond, nothing is stirring. And the same is true for my imagination.
What about nothing at all? Isn't that, mental?
Your words are just as empty as mine.
Don't tell me I didn't try. Where did that, inspiring thing go to?
This wretched creature, she used me. A true fox. I was a fool to believe that she and I were in any way alike. Foxes' hearts are broken and filled with pain. The pain transforms into cunning, and the cunning of a fox will break any man's heart.
What are you doing here?
Dark water is all I can see. Dark, dark water.
Are you looking for a new inspiration or something?
I need inspiration. But my spirit remains empty and unmoving. Just like this pond, nothing is stirring. And the same is true for my
But if the wind is
imagination.
blowing, is the pond still still?
Good question.
And if it has fish, is it still?
What about nothing at all? Isn't that,
Your word.
Don't tell me it.
See, a frog pond, so it's not still.
No, really. Why would the poet keep staring at the pond? I don't get it. There's nothing in there.
I thought you said a frog. See, frog pond.
Hmm.
Eh.
Is that a frog I hear? A frog. Aha. No. My inspiration is dwindling again.
Oh my god. Dude. Do you need another frog?
Oh, wait a moment. Yes, I've got it. See the ancient pond. The green frog takes heart and leaps. Sound of the water.
The pond was
it's
never
perfect.
silent.
Basho, you old fool, you've still got it.
Very nice.
The leap of the frog, the parting. By giving it room, the light overcoming the heavy. And thus my heart as well. The leap of the frog, the parting water.
Oh, he just repeats.
By giving it the light. And thus my...
I saw what you did for the poet. His poems are truly beautiful, but they arise from his pain. In darkest night that's black and cold, that's where the stars shine brightest. Did you know that, Jerry? That is why I had to break his heart. It always happens that way. But you know what it takes to make others happy. And now I'm going to help you. Look closely, Jerry.
I understand, but how can I do it?
And it wasn't going to be there then.
Woohoo!
Oh, yeah.
You go, girl.
All right.
Come on, let's go back to Mousewood. Believe me, this world isn't for you. The other foxes here aren't as nice as me. Also, I want to find out whether someone tried to eat Uli's special treats, and whether Plato finally worked up the courage to speak to Anya.
Wow, how do you know all these things?
You'd be surprised about how much you notice when you change into a statue.
So it was you watching me. I knew there was something strange about those statues.
Yep.
Yeah, like all of a sudden they appeared when they weren't there. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the matter with her?
I mean, that person has some very strong hands.
Right?
Do you know where we are?
Who are you? Ah,
What did you see? Do you understand it yet?
no.
I wrote a story for you. It might help you understand.
I guess I
Do
should
not be
actually
afraid,
read.
but be on your guard.
You want me to read that story? What does all this mean?
That's what I'm trying to find out, Jerry.
The Marquis! Where are you?
Still in the magician's house. You learned the fox's spell? You did very well. Foxes are a bit of a tricky bunch, but they're also quite fascinating. Don't you think so?
Yes, but what do I do next?
There is a cold tree in the northwest. To find it, you must seek out the treetops. Travelers who are able to walk between worlds are said to have settled there. The tree will lead you to the eternal ice, and that is where you will find your next spell.
Well, all right, but I would really like to go home for a bit. And soon. May I? Hello? Seems like he can't hear me.
Okay, I guess we should read the story. Okay? Where do I read the stories?
I think it's that bonus collection.
Oh,
That little-
bonus. Oh. Audiobook?
8 Stories from Mousewood by Matt Kempker. Read by
Yeah,
Rob
that
Clark.
looks like them.
The first story. Of mice, squirrels, and Mousewood Forest. Somewhere, tucked away between
this is
faraway
kinda cool.
fields
Oh
and
my God,
winding
Yeah.
paths, there lies a forest, crowded with mice and squirrels. So crowded, in fact, that even a mighty wizard, with an even mightier beard, couldn't wander the forest's paths without being asked by some tiny rodents for a lift, because they wanted to visit relatives who moved 3 clearings down the road a few years ago because there were gooseberries over there. And because there are so many mice, The forest is known as Mousewood Forest. But something was going on in the otherwise tranquil Mousewood Forest. A forest so peaceful that at noon all you would sense was the soft rustle of the wind in the treetops, the sweet scent of the pine needles, and a lone buzzing bee skipping its lunch break. Yes, something in this tranquil forest was disturbing the peace. For a few days now, some furry, fairly unhappy red squirrels had refused to refer to the forest as Mousewood Forest. The squirrels, as they saw it, were narrowly outnumbered by the grey mice. Why, they wondered, should Mousewood Forest only be known as Mousewood Forest? So they made a great effort to remind visitors out for a Sunday walk or a picnic that there were not only small grey mice, but also auburn squirrels with bushy tails and equally bushy ears. For example, under each sign that read Mousewood Forest, they attached a second, reading, and Squirrelwood. Furthermore, a few squirrels with particularly fluffy red fur lay in wait behind tree stumps and hidden in foliage to jump out in front of passers-by, look at those humans with honest, beady eyes, and push the idea that this forest could just as well be called Squirrelwood. As a rule, most humans are startled when suddenly something pops out in front of them from behind something. This may lead to them no longer thinking about Mousewood Forest and its name, which could just as well be a different name. Instead, they may flee, never to return. Or they may even scream and shout, since they weren't expecting to be startled. Those who run away never to return, the squirrels reckoned, would probably call fair Mousewood Forest by its name, which might just as well be a different name. A startled, fleeing rambler might even call Mousewood Forest Don't Go There. And that, the squirrels concluded, would be even less desirable than Mousewood Forest. If people started screaming when startled by a small auburn animal, the serenity of the forest would be lost for good. And neither the squirrels nor the countless other forest dwellers, not even the inhabitants of Mousewood, Mousewood Forest's capital, would want that. For serenity in a forest is no ordinary silence, like in a boring, noiseless room, but a cacophony of many tiny, likeable sounds. The wind wafting through the leaves, twigs clicking in the canopy, rustling down in the undergrowth, and the gentle creaking of towering trunks. So, if the squirrels wanted to purposely pop out from behind something, they had to be careful about doing it, without scaring anybody off or disturbing the forest's serenity. Those who know squirrels are probably wondering how anyone could possibly be afraid of the little fellows at all. Well, if a small animal with a bushy red tail suddenly crossed your path, you might be briefly startled, but in an instant you'd spot that the little animal was just as much taken by surprise as yourself. What would follow is a cautious glance and then a quick dash to safety. Then again, if a small animal with a bushy red tail and beady eyes leapt out in front of you when you're roaming the woods, and you happened to notice, after a fleeting moment of fright, that this squirrel was actually up to something, that it was standing in the way of somebody so much taller than itself on purpose, then such a small animal must surely be capable of anything. It'd probably run up to you really fast, climb up your legs and back until it reached the top of your head, and then start furiously tousling your hair with its tiny paws. In anticipation of this, anybody would run or scream, assuming they don't actually like getting their hair tousled by squirrels who are up to something. Since squirrels are generally not very fond of having their own fur tousled, they try and hide the fact that they leap out on purpose. It has to look like a coincidence. Even those blessed with beady eyes have to play act a bit if they want to appear surprised and shy, when they in fact aren't. Just this morning, around 9 o'clock, 3 squirrels decided to practice popping out from behind something, since, as you now know, it's easier said than done. Wait for it. Wait for it. Leap. Stop. Have a look round. Spot the rambler. Freeze. Stare at the rambler and straighten those tufted ears. add a few skillful hops behind the next bush, spiral up that tree like an expert, and then watch the Rambler's reaction from a safe distance. "As if you really were surprised to see me. Well done, Oswald," said Edgar, one of the 3 squirrels. He had played the role of the Rambler, roaming around before then getting a reminder of the striking number of squirrels living in these woods. He had held a large leaf, painted with a surprised human face, in front of him to make this training exercise as real as possible. Oswald, the 2nd squirrel, climbed nimbly down the tree, while Edward, the 3rd squirrel, who had only played the role of spectator during this run, hopped out of the nearby bushes. "Yeah, really good," he confirmed. "Flawless, even. Looked really realistic to me." "Thanks," Oswald said. It was time to switch roles. Since Oswald already knew the ropes of popping out from behind something, it was his turn to watch from the bushes. He was in an excellent position to tell Edgar, who had just played the Rambler, if he was also good at popping out from behind something, or if there was anything he could improve on. Edward just had to stroll along the path and carry the leaf with a face on it in front of him. When Edgar popped out, by chance, and confronted Edward, the latter froze as if petrified. The leaf in his paws began to shake, as did his legs and, eventually, his squirrely tail. He seemed truly shaken. Shaken like a rambler afraid of a squirrel tousling his hair. Faced with this, Edgar completely forgot that he had to act like a shy squirrel and was supposed to scurry up the next tree. Instead, he just stared, stock still, at the face painted on the shaking leaf. Edward took his role of a startled visitor very seriously. As soon as he noticed that the animal with the red bushy tail and beady eyes that had suddenly popped out in front of him wasn't in the least bit shy or frightened, he shook even more. "Ah!" he yelled, certain that this was how somebody afraid their hair was about to be tousled would yell. He turned and ran away as fast as he could. And because he was determined to be as convincing as possible, he disappeared for a few days. After waiting for a couple of hours, Edgar and Oswald were no longer in the mood to continue their training. They sat down by a small stream running through the forest and thought. They thought about training, and about the fact that thinking about training was already a good training exercise in itself, sometimes. And then they thought about acorns and nuts. After a while, a group of mice came along the bank of the stream. "Hello there. A very good day to you." "How are you?" Edgar responded. "Good day to you too," said Oswald. One of the mice stepped forward and took a small leaf with writing on it from his rucksack. After clearing his throat, the mouse began to read aloud. "Dear Squirrels, we, the mice, know you don't really like the name Mousewood Forest. Since your kind is so numerous in this forest, it might just as well be named after you. Since noticing how much effort you put into reminding people that the forest could be named differently, we wanted to invite you to a meeting where we will consider, together with the other forest dwellers, what to do about the situation." The mouse rolled up the leaf and put it back in his rucksack. Oswald and Edgar thought briefly about what the mouse had just read to them. They concluded that if they didn't have to remind people that Squirrelwood would also be a fitting name for their forest, there would be plenty of time for all sorts of other things. And Edward would surely say there was no fun in hiding for ages just to play a scared rambler convincingly in order to practice popping out from behind something, if, that is, he weren't hiding right now. So they accepted the mice's invitation and followed them along the stream until they reached a clearing where many other forest dwellers were already gathered. Mice, squirrels, hedgehogs, dwarves, hares and bears, and many more inhabitants of the forest were sitting on benches made from long branches or standing next to tables set with freshly baked blueberry pie. They were chatting about this and that and other things. One young badger was talking to a hedgehog about fishing at the pond. A beaver was discussing the quality of lumber with the Hedgehog brothers. 2 little mice were playing tag with the rabbit kids, while their mothers tried to persuade a grumpy wood dwarf to reveal the recipe for a drink made with dwarf root. On a stump, sat Conrad, the great owl. He was a member of the town council, and his great owl eyes looked benevolently upon the crowd of animals, dwarves, and whoever else had gathered there. "Hoot!" he called out with a deep and calm voice, instantly gaining the audience's attention. "My dear friends," he began, "as you may be aware, we have gathered here to resolve the dispute about the name of our forest. I am honored to hold the chair of this assembly. Many of the squirrels among us would like to see Squirrelwood as the legitimate name for our home. Well, seeing as there are a good deal of squirrels here in our forest, their wish is hardly surprising. But let us not dwell on that." He slowly closed his eyes, only to open them again in an instant, as if he had had a sudden stroke of genius. "A forest called Mousewood Forest. What kind of forest would come to someone's mind who was, not familiar with our beloved woods?" Conrad's head turned inquisitively as his gaze wandered across the gathering. Animals, dwarves, and a few others thought hard. Oswald the squirrel's first thoughts were concerned with nuts, but he quickly realized that these had nothing to do with the name, more the fact that he really liked nuts. So he continued thinking hard and eventually called out in a low voice, "They'd probably think of a wood full of mice?" Conrad, the old owl, blinked with his left eye, with his right following shortly after. This is indeed what someone would think when they first heard the name. "Thank you, Oswald," said the owl. "But there are not only mice in these woods. There is, in fact, no such thing as a forest populated solely by mice. What sort of forest would that be if there were only mice in it?" Much murmuring ran through the assembled ranks. Even the mice had trouble imagining a forest with only mice in. Nothing but mice. "We mice can't do everything on our own," said a young mouse named Humbert, while the older mice nodded in agreement. "All on our own? Impossible," they exclaimed. "You see," said the owl calmly, "and we can't survive without you either." This he said with such conviction that some of the mice flinched. They had good reason to assume that this owl had an occasional appetite for mice, despite his wisdom and kindness. So, if someone hears the name Mousewood Forest and thinks there will only be mice, they will quickly come to the conclusion that such a thing cannot exist. Conrad balanced carefully on the stump as he spoke. They will be aware that there must be squirrels and badgers and ants and crows and all kinds of other animals. We all need each other to survive. "But why is Mousewood Forest called Mousewood Forest anyway?" some squirrels wanted to know, still feeling disadvantaged. A wood sprite nervously clicked some twigs. "Because, at the time this forest was named, there were a lot of mice here, as there still are today. But even if one day there are fewer mice, this forest will still be called Mousewood Forest. You can't just rename a forest, can you? Just imagine if someone wanted to visit and couldn't find us because the forest had been renamed. Hoot! And the squirrels had to agree. They had grandparents who rarely visited since they lived so far away. They didn't dare think how sad it would be if they were unable to visit because they couldn't find Mousewood Forest anymore. Furthermore, Conrad continued, it would not be wise to add squirrels to the forest's name, for then we would have to add the dwarves and all the other animals as well. A name is not supposed to be a census. Hoot! Just imagine the confusion that would result. The squirrels preferred to think about nuts and acorns. They were far less confusing. You see, Conrad concluded, it is not about how many of a certain kind are present, or who was here first. This forest belongs to each and every animal living in and near it. Hoot! Even if it is called Mousewood Forest, no one would ever believe only mice live here. It is a name, and the point of a name is to paint part of the whole picture, perhaps part of its history. Conrad then realized that most of the animals didn't understand, so he tried to give them an example. You see, someone called Honesty does not necessarily have to be honest. If she is dishonest, she would surely not change her name. Hoot! She would remain Honesty, since that is the name that was given her. The little mouse called Humbert yelled in outrage, "But if she were honest, she would return her name." "If she were honest," said a surly wood dwarf to Humbert, "she wouldn't have to. Then she could keep her name." Conrad the Owl closed both eyes before he said slowly, but with empathy and a touch of impatience, "You do not change a name. You rarely do. Usually you don't." That would have to suffice. He spread his wings, performed 2 quick hops on the stump, and then, with 2 or 3 silent flaps, soared skywards. Some animals were satisfied with his explanation. Others debated whether Honesty could keep her name if she at least volunteered to return it after a single dishonesty, since that would be the honest thing to do. Others swiftly made their way home, unsettled by the huge owl circling overhead. The squirrels, Oswald and Edgar, were now looking for Edward. He had managed to hide in exactly the way someone afraid a small animal with a bushy red tail and beady black eyes would leap on his head and furiously tousle everything up there would. They walked slowly along the stream. The hubbub faded with each step they took away from the clearing and eventually died away. Wind rustled the treetops, and Oswald paused, pondering. So, the wood is not very much like its name, but it doesn't need to be, since names don't change. It just is. Even though the forest is constantly changing and growing, it just takes its name along with it. Edgar nodded eagerly. Both were glad that, since the forest could not just be renamed Squirrelwood, they and their well-hidden friend would have the next day off. Because somebody, at some point, when the forest was much smaller, had given it its name. And you don't change names. Well, rarely. Usually, you don't. Second story. A wizard.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was interesting, to say the least.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually gonna go on a break. I was gonna go on a break during that, but to be honest, I kind of wanted to listen to it.
Yeah, totally.
So maybe once I gather all of them, maybe I will. Like, I don't know if they're like different stories, but maybe, yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna take a maybe 10 to 15 minutes, maybe a little less, and then I will come back and play some more. But I also run ads, so just to let you know. Anyways, be right back. Okay, I am back with also a bowl of watermelon.
Back. Ooh, watermelon. Did you say watermelon?
Yes. So, yeah, a lot of probably muting myself so you don't hear me munchy munchy. So I have to do with the moth and the dandelion.
Isn't that...
Yeah.
I'd better ask before I burst in there. Looks like that moth over there is guarding the entrance. Miss Moth?
No! No wingless beings in here!
Oh well.
Your vibes are disturbing this place.
I'm not sure what that means, but I believe this is a private area for insects. Too bad I don't have any wings. I don't think I need an illusion here. I can see the waterfall out there. No. That's a really good idea, but I can't reach it. Here we go. I'm not strong enough to pull that branch down. I don't think I need an illusion here.
There you are again. See what you've done.
What have I done?
Side effects. I've got insomnia. During the day.
I'm sorry?
That's all right. Still better than a dwarf cold. If only I weren't so bored.
Sorry?
If only I weren't so bored.
No wonder you keep working night shift. Now I have beet syrup on tap. All I need is a container. Now what? That would be good. That would be good. I'll toss this end of the shoelace through the window.
Nice.
Now? Yeah, that might work. Ow! That would be good. That would be good. That would be good. Yeah, that might work. Ow! That would be good. Nah, it's standing still. I probably shouldn't touch it. And now? That would be good. An interesting thought. I just hope this won't backfire, or the dwarves may lock me up in a tunnel after all. I'd say that worked pretty well. Neither the spider web nor the branch is sticky enough to fasten it there. No, I'll keep that. Neither the spider web nor the branch are sticky enough to fasten it there.
Where's that damn snail?
You know when you need him.
I thought I was alone. So, you also like to stride through the night, moving behind the scenes. That's where I find many of my stories. And I know an interesting one about the grumpy wood dwarves who live here. Would you like to hear it? Did you like my story? I often find strange things between the worlds. Fragments of stories long forgotten, lost beginnings, and lost endings. Perhaps there's something you have forgotten. Maybe you can find what you have lost.
On the door it says, Premium Dwarf Root Storage. It also says, hands off. And it is firmly locked. What kind of stone is that? It is firmly stuck. No idea what it is.
I will not lie, I'm confused now.
Uh-oh. You're doing good, though.
Yeah, but now I have to. I want that snail back.
Because you need... Yeah, I know.
Okay, one question. Do I have to be during the night or the day?
It can be done during a day. And you have old spider web, right?
Yeah, but it
Okay.
says it doesn't stick.
Yeah.
How does a fly break the ice at a party? That's Fuzzy, the Jew fly. Actually, but shh.
Looks pretty comfy to me.
Oh, I wonder if it would work with the nail.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
How did you get in here?
Whoopee! Hello, Jenny. Well, where to? Let's go. Hang on tight. See you later.
No, I'd better be careful with the thing. No, I'd better be careful with the thing. No, I'd better be...
Okay, I don't know.
Okay. Do you have a bundle of flax?
No.
Okay, you need to go back to the the temple that moth let you into.
I can't. I haven't gotten into the temple.
Oh, okay, we'll go there.
Because I have to.
And when you get back, yeah, so you can. Is it nighttime? I can't even tell.
No, it's day.
Ooh, it's dark in there.
Okay, change it to
I see something
nighttime.
glowing at the end of the tunnel. I sure hope and not something.
Okay, and now use the fox's cunning spell on the moth.
Oh, on the
Whoa! I feel this funny prickle.
Oh, that's how I get their
Greetings of
name.
the
Yeah.
Yeah, same to you.
I say, you have a glorious pair of wings.
I do?
Please, forgive me for overlooking them earlier. Here we were, as
Okay.
humans, in this strange land that we call home now. No sentient winged beings existed beside ourselves.
Ooh, I can feel the wings, but I think I'm just imagining them. Although the moth can see them too. So this is what it feels like to be Kitsuna. I wonder what her true shape is then, and what is she doing right now? Will I see her again soon?
You are carrying on a dialogue with yourself, native. Priestess Phosphora awaits you in the temple. She will derive great pleasure from greeting a native moth.
Okay, I'll just walk on through then.
Just follow the path.
It's really cold here. Oh, that must be Priestess Phosphora. Bzzz. What noise does a moth make anyway? Beautiful night tonight, isn't it?
My eye facets. Do they deceive me? Is it a moth that goes there?
Yes. What else could it be?
Hespera let you in, but she is not in distress. The air tells me so. You must be a moth of goodwill.
Yes, I am. Phew. For a moment there, I was afraid the spell would only work on one moth at a time.
Whence do you come? You are not part of our circle. Moreover, your mask. You are not wearing it.
Nope, not yet. I'm from very far away.
We bid you welcome, but know that it is only hardship that still keeps us in this cold place.
This pot contains some dirt, but no plant. Only a funny stone that someone... Oh, my mistake. This used to be a plant. Is that one of you?
It is an image of our high priestess, Moonlight.
She looks very pretty, just like Moonlight.
She has always been like that, and she will be once again, as soon as she hatches.
How can you know that if she's still in her egg?
She comes and goes, just like the moonlight. We know her well, and her time will come again, soon.
Why does it sound like a toilet flushing?
Oh my god.
A bundle of flax. A duster, perhaps. I think I'll borrow it.
Can I make this grow?
Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
How do you know?
Okay, so you have the old spiderweb, the flax. You have, I believe, everything you need to get that branch puzzle. So if you want to try to figure it out, that is, you go right ahead. If you need another hint, let me know.
I was kind of close, but I used it like on me instead of the moth.
Yeah, you almost had it.
So I'm gonna... Whoa, wait,
That doesn't need to be flax bundled. That doesn't need to be flax bundled. Fits. That doesn't need to be brushed. 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 Now, if I sit on this and then cut the rope, bad idea. Neither the spider web nor the branch are sticky enough to fasten it there. A mug full of thick, sweet syrup. Now I've got a sticky brush. Right, the branch is sticky now.
Nice.
Great! My spider sense is tingling. Whoa! The shoelace broke. So much for my nice grappling hook.
You are rocking it, Willow.
Oh my god.
So much for my handy grappling hook.
I don't know.
Some dandelion seeds got stuck in the net, but I can't reach it like this, and the shoelace broke.
Okay, now.
No, I'd better be careful with the thing. No, I'd better be careful with the thing.
Oh, wait.
I'd better take good care of it. Some dandelion seeds got stuck in the net, but I can't reach it like this, and the shoelace broke.
I need long arms.
I'm sorry?
Oh wait, I wonder if the paintbrush thing would work. Cause it's sticky.
For shot.
I can see the waterfall out there.
Oh, shites. Sorry. Kind of weird that they have the string there.
I know, but it's not.
I can see the woods will...
Continuity error.
Hopeless.
Oh, wait, I'll get back. Hold on.
No, I've already lost my nifty grappling hook. Enough of this for today. No, I've already lost my nifty grappling hook. Enough of this for today.
Oh. I think I could take that and tie it.
And you tried the brush and everything?
it wouldn't let. Well, I'll try.
That needs sticky syrup on it. That needs sticky syrup on it.
Oh, it's. I think it said it doesn't. Oh, okay. It doesn't need sticky.
That needs sticky syrup on it.
Hmm.
Oh, do you think the moth wings would work?
You could try that, yeah. See.
Wait. What's that simple? If I tried this.
I don't think I need an illusion here.
Oh. Sorry, I just seen the red markings.
Yeah, no. That was a good guess.
Oh wait, can I take the ladder? Oh, it only works up here. Oh, okay.
Oh.
The large river back there has burst. It looks like every...
They stationed me here as and all that.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need a help.
Okay. So go back to the screen where that forked branch is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it can be solved on this screen with what you have, and you were right on track with the sticky brush.
So many trees. I wonder how many animals live out there, and how many of them like to drink blue juice. That needs sticky syrup on it. I don't want to break. I must do this very carefully, just like the pros in the movies.
Movies? Is that your name? Beat it, burglar!
There! I think I heard someone. Again! It's getting pretty dangerous here. If only I had known.
Because you're gonna, so we got the dandelion, but
I don't have it. It's on the net. I'm trying to get it.
so try to get it with, try to figure out a way to get that.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's
Okay,
why I
use the-
asked for your help.
Okay, use the flax, I mean the sticky brush. I thought I was gonna let you figure it out, but I'll just use it directly on the one that says right there.
I I got myself a dandelion.
Okay, I want to know how big that stick was.
I know. So now you want to go back to the Temple of the Moths.
I'm gonna save it. Oh wait. I'm gonna assume it has to be nighttime.
Yeah.
Since it has to be at the temple.
Yeah. You know, moths like that nighttime.
Well, out with the dried up thing and in with the new seed. Now grow and prosper. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, dummy. Oh
Isn't this a special flower?
It is purer than most, but not a magic pot.
But is the seed still going to sprout in time?
Your intent to help us has already brought warmth to this place, but not enough to awaken this seed from its slumber in good time.
If I were a dandelion seed, I wouldn't want to take root here either. It's working! Watch it grow. It's working. Hooray! Party?
Indeed, you succeeded. You caused the withered soil to bear the fruit that we need to survive. Jeremiah, you truly are the magic moth that we had envisioned.
Well, actually, I'm...
No matter how strange you may appear.
What? Thanks, but...
You seek the portal.
And by the way, this portal is going to close off some side quests. I don't know if you just want to just get through the game.
I
It's
just
fine.
want to get through the game. I could care.
Then you're good. Yeah, go ahead and go in there.
But I didn't bring my code.
The power of our unhatched high priestess will protect you, just as it protects us on our journeys. It appears to be our fate to travel on, and it also seems to be yours. By the time you return from the cold, you will find this world changed. I can sense that destiny is drawing closer. If you are still looking for something in this world, as you know it, do not enter the portal just yet. Will you pass through the gate?
Yes, I'm ready. I've got everything I need.
Travel onwards.
I don't care.
See you
I
later.
just want to
Thanks.
finish this game.
Yep.
Perhaps he will soar higher than anyone else. Then, not even fire will singe his wings. But first, he will take a deep fall, and no one will be there to aid him.
That's fine. I'm done. Game is.
Ah,
It's something else, isn't it?
it's freezing. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not the least bit cold, and I've still got my wings. The moss protection seems to work. Not a nice place for a hike. I bet there are wolves around, and ice witches, and Now I am cold after all. Hey, what is that thing? Just dig a little further. Oh, it's a statue. You are the first statue that actually wants to talk to me. What kind of god are you then? I don't mean to be rude, but are you sure you aren't just a statue? Whoa! Where am I anyway?
I know, right, Eric?
I need to move on, you know.
Ooh, I like that sound.
I could swear I just saw a boy on outside. A young boy with wings. Oh, great. Now I'm completely losing my mind.
May I disturb you for a moment?
Oh, great. Not only am I talking to myself, but now I'm also beginning to hallucinate.
But I'm not a hallucination. I'm Jerry Hazelnut.
Hazelnut. Of course. I am definitely losing my mind.
Coco, yeah, but you know, it's kind of sad because it sounds like we're gonna have, like, for us, like where I live, a warm winter. Dude.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What are you doing here, all by yourself, in the middle of nowhere?
What do you think? I'm wasting my time. I've been waiting for the polar whale for weeks, but it's no wonder I can't find it. My equipment broke down, and today is Christmas Eve, and I promised to call home. Darn it.
I know how it feels when you have something incredibly important to do before you get to go home.
The boy with the wings and the top hat seems to understand. Good thing my radio isn't working. If I tell this to anyone.
Can I be of assistance in some way?
Can you fly me home?
I don't think so. These wings aren't real, you know.
Yes, that's what I thought.
I'm sorry. Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right. I hope hallucinations don't get cold. You're not even wearing a jacket.
No, I'm under the protection of the moths.
Oh, of course. I should have known.
The water looks like it would freeze anything that touched it. A frozen, barren shrub. Seems to be all that grows here. Looks like it was hit by lightning more than once. This is scary.
We do
Come on
not
now, do
question
your
this
thing.
game.
Just let it do its thing.
The thing appears to be broken.
Okay, you're only imagining the boy. That's just your hormones playing tricks on you, telling you it's time to have children.
Completely frozen. On the crate, it says, Project Polar Whale. Top secret research materials. I'm going to take one of the strings of lights.
In my thesis, it all sounded so convincing. Attract an almost extinct species with lights, and now I've been freezing my butt off for weeks and nothing works. Darn it!
Now it almost looks like a Christmas tree.
I knew it. You're my guilty conscience, right? I do realize it was a mistake to work over the holidays. Those horrible old dirtbags from the university. It's all their fault.
Now what? It's plugged in. So far, so good. The thing appears to be broken.
Okay, you're only imagining the book. That's just your home.
This is scary. Nothing's whispering here. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. On the crate, it says, top secret.
In my thesis, attract and now. Darn it!
May I disturb you for a moment?
Oh, great. Not only am I talking to myself, but now I'm also beginning to hallucinate.
Can I be of assistance in some way?
Can you fly me home?
I don't think...
Yes.
I'm sorry. Well, I'll be on my way then.
All right.
I wonder how long it's been stuck in the snow. What kind of god are you then? I don't mean to be rude, but are you sure you... Oh! The lights on the Christmas tree are glowing! The lightning bolts must have reloaded the battery.
Nice.
Thank you.
You know, I think you're more than just a statue after all. Thank you.
Hello, Alice? Is that you?
Marie! My goodness. It's so good to hear your voice. I'm so sorry that I can't be with you.
Oh, Alice, listen. The whole family is here with me, and they're all just happy to know you're alive and well. Me too.
but I promised.
Hey, remember those words? Hope is like a candle, a light in the window.
It guides the heart on its way home.
Exactly. I know it's not easy right now, but at least you've still got hope, right?
You always know how to cheer me up.
That's what I'm here for.
Marie, the whale, it's here. What should I do?
Take a picture, you dummy.
She really needed somebody on a radio to tell her that.
The song! He will open the portal for me. He says, I've already learned everything there is to learn here. Yes. I think I know how the next spell works.
Nicely done, Willow.
Thank you.
Light in the dark.
Okay, so save it, because you know. See, like, why can't the puzzles be more light, like, in that, like, genre? Like, if it's in that area, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to my save stuff?
Oh, I think did you hit a little arrow?
Oh. Okay.
I hope. Okay. Whew, scary. Yeah, just like self-contained areas where you just figure out puzzles. That would have been great.
That was a cool spell. I wonder if I can go home now.
You came back from the cold. You no longer require Moonlight's protection against that. But she cannot protect you from this wingless.
But that's a Marquis de Hoto.
Marquis de Hoto. In the world from whence we came, he has a different name.
The Cold One.
He was willing to let us freeze to death.
But ladies, there must be some misunderstanding. Some ridiculous misunderstanding,
Quiet,
which indeed we have no time to explain.
Quiet. We shall move on, and you cannot stop us.
Go ahead.
You take the lead, Hespera.
What happened to the
Jerry,
dandelions?
you are a moth, even if one cannot
Oh,
always
yeah.
see your wings. You saw to it that we have enough nourishment to raise our high priestess in a safe place. Look into my eyes. He is going to betray your trust. With the first promise the Cold One breaks, an abyss will open.
The Cold One? But you don't even know me. Jerry, these moths don't know me.
Why did the moth say that I shouldn't trust you?
That was nonsense. Insulting nonsense. Jerry, trust me. We really haven't got much time. You learned your 4 spells. And now your greatest test awaits you.
Yet another test.
Jerry, I cannot grasp it all myself yet, but there is great danger brewing.
Yes, I know now where the crows come from. We could help Mousewood.
Mousewood? There's more than that at stake. Much more.
I want to go home, just for a bit.
What?
I want to go home.
Jerry, you cannot go home now.
But you said that I could return home soon.
If we keep wasting our time, then... No. That was the last nail.
Oh no!
Must break the spell. You alone can stop him. Apprentice magician.
Oh no! He left me all alone. I want to go home. I'm big again. I'm back home. Ah, that's the leaf the Marquis left behind. Luckily. Oh man. But what happened here?
Hedges.
What? Who would dump old refrigerators in our woods? And where's the sleeping toad? The portal to Mousewood is still open a crack. Did I use it wrong? If only the Marquis were here to help me. What? Who would dump and where? The owl's walk. It looks like it always does, but the it stinks even more than usual, as revolting as Mum's. What happened here? I feel ill. The owl's wall's still. The city looks like a huge grey wave rolling towards me, but my school is still there.
Oh, fudgy, that's not where I want to do. Oh, I wonder if that's...
Oh no. No, no, no. What happened here?
You've been missing, my dear child.
That's me. Desperately seeking Jeremiah Hazelnut. Missing for 8 months.
Jeez.
Missing for 8 months? Oh,
Also,
no.
time did pass.
House. Everything looks so different. How can this be? Mom! She must be here somewhere. It's totally overgrown. What happened here, dwarf? But he promised I would be back in time. The Marquis. He said I would be back in time.
Where have you gone, my little darling? Forgive me. I have to go. I can't stay here without you.
Wait, was it 8 months or 8 years?
Don't forget me.
Mom.
It said 8 months earlier.
Yeah, but then the stone thing said years.
I know.
Promise. It's all completely pointless. I might as well just sit here forever. I might as well just sit here forever. It's all completely pointless. It's all completely pointless. I know I have to be strong, but it all feels so hopeless. It's all completely pointless. I know I have to be strong, but it all feels... Oh, Mom. I've had it with everything. Oh, Mom. Oh, Mom. might as well just sit here forever. I might as well just sit here forever. I might as well just sit.
Okay.
On a day in summer vacation, anything is possible.
Where have you gone, my little darling?
Don't worry, Jerry. Everything which is lost will turn up again.
In darkest night that's black and cold, that's where the stars shine brightest. Did you know that, Jerry?
Jerry! Wake up, sleepyhead!
Like I always say, a single hop is not that hard, and many hops in a row can get you anywhere. But we could use the bike as well. You must break the spell. You alone can stop him.
I will be back in time for dinner, Mum.
Work.
I promise. Anything's possible in a day on summer vacation, and I've still got 2 days left. I have to go back to Mousewood. I'm sure the old magician will know what to do.
Are you gonna travel back in time?
The portal to Mousewood is still open a crack. Let's see. I am Jerry Hazelnut, apprentice to the Marquis de Hoto. I will return to Mousewood to correct what has gone wrong. Whatever that might be. It worked! Oh man, no wonder the Marquis always talks so funny. You can open portals that way.
Jerry! So you really are a tree walker. The stories are true. I knew you were special.
I'm just a boy.
Jerry, we need your help. Nearly everyone in Mousewood has fallen into a deep sleep. It happened after they talked to those odd strangers.
Strangers?
At first I thought they were humans, but those were probably masks.
I met them too.
The old magician from the edge of town brought one of them up in a magic bottle, but a few others are still roaming around Mousewood.
Where's the old magician now? I have to talk to him.
He went home to fetch more of his bottles, but now he's disappeared as well.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
Be careful, Jerry, or else the strangers will put you to sleep too. Be alert.
You too, Plato.
I'll go look for Anya. I hope she's well.
The great Zaroff experienced the greatest illusionist of our time. Funny, I could swear the posters weren't here before.
Oh no, I'll happily hand over my garden. Are you sure? Yes, you are. I see it in your eyes. You're quite sure of your decision, and you won't regret it. My elixir is the solution for every problem this town may have. I will now relieve you of one of yours. The burden of having your own garden. It no longer rests upon your shoulders. Well, give me the bottle then.
Yeah, Vular, it's point and click time.
Funny. The price, well, it matters not.
Oh. Come closer. Another. Give me another. There's still unhappiness in my life. So much bad luck. Take it away.
The hare just sold his garden. Something's not right here.
You loved it? Oh, I hate it. It's only a 1 star for me.
Excuse me, but...
Beat it. I was here first.
Did you really just sell your garden for a bottle of Lucky Elixir?
A reasonable price to ease the pain and unhappiness.
Pain and unhappiness? Why would his garden make him unhappy?
Are you blind? Haven't you seen the posters? What good is my garden or anything else if I don't get to see the great illusionist? The great soul.
It has nothing to do with, like, it being hard. It's just
where is the show
that...
being held anyway?
I was wondering that too.
Them too often wish that someone had a cure. We have a
It's just the way that they implicated this one. I don't like it.
Especially the hint system.
The hint system sucks. I'm sorry. I played many point and clicks, and this is probably one of the worst hint systems ever.
Haven't you ever felt unfulfilled?
Huh, close. I wonder where Anya
And the
is.
whole repeating of the same stuff, or like him going, what was that one thing that he kept on saying?
Oh,
I can't remember.
I don't like coffee. I don't like, y'all don't even like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee. It's like, I don't need to know that every time I pick up a coffee.
The garden with the big flower seems to belong to the mouse with the backpack. That's a lot of mailboxes.
Have you seen my purse?
No.
I want to exchange it for a ticket to see a great ceremony. The Hedgehog brothers have even got tickets. I just have to see him.
But you waited so long for your purse.
Never mind. You have no dear. How boring. Go away.
Oh, I want to try something. Oh, really? I have that one. But it's made from the same company. But the best one
Awesome.
I like from their company is Edna and Harvey.
Nothing. Too bad.
Oh my god, I got the hiccups. Oh my god.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
Hello? Is anybody there? Where could the old magician have gone to? Wait a minute. Isn't that... Huh? How did I get up here?
I did it.
What are you doing in the bottle?
Help me out of here.
But how?
Break the crystal.
A monocle. Empty. Full to bursting with something. The seam is almost ready to give.
Wait, what do I have? Do I have language here selected? Perfect. Okay, I do. So, okay. I will allow it. Okay, hold on.
It's like a giant magnifying glass. I know that mask. So that's what you really look like.
That's supposed to be a hiss? Sounds more like grunting to me. Okay, hold on.
Now that's a long way down. Now that's a long way down. No, I'd better be careful with the thing.
Why?
That won't do any good. That won't do any good. That won't do any good. No, I'd better be careful with the thing.
Why? Oh wait, can I go put itchy powder on this one?
No. Now that's a long way down. Empty. It almost looks like the shelf is about to fall apart. About to, but not quite. No, I'd bet. Good idea, but I think I need a little more explosive power.
How about the sneezing powder? Or the white Indian powder?
Good idea, but I think I need. Good idea, but I think I need a little more explosive power. Good idea.
I just went off the thing. Whatever.
Good idea. Corn. Empty. Corn.
Yeah, can I not?
I'll take that. kernel in position, and now... The sun illuminates the kernel of corn so brightly. Okay.
So he's also frying the wizard, if you think about it.
I know. Dude.
You freed me.
What happened?
The Consortium Squamata has come to Mousewood. I succeeded in capturing one of them in a banishing bottle, but then I banished myself into the crystal.
Consortium
Squamata, a consortium of lizards. They have already haunted many worlds. This time, they traveled in the shadow of a much greater disaster.
Yes, the Marquis has disappeared. And so has my home.
The Marquis. So that is why. Something dark has infested the heart of the portal system. I will attempt to learn more about it. In order to help Mousewood and return home, you must bring me the lizards. Take these banishing bottles.
Bring me his head! Oh, wait.
The lizards must open the bottles themselves. Otherwise, you will get trapped like me, and Mousewood and your home will be lost.
Okay. So, lizard fetching time.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wait. I need to save it. Go down.
The hare has already swallowed an awful lot of that elixir. He'd sell his grandmother for the stuff. That is a lot of bottles. But if the hare keeps up like this, they'll all be sold soon.
Haven't you ever felt unfulfilled? I have a medicine.
I'll try to slip him the bottle behind his back. Let's see if it works. It's my turn to get a bottle now.
I was here first. Every bottle has its price. I don't care. And you won't regret it. My elixir is the solution for every problem this town will have. A bottle for the hare.
How does this work again?
This wonder elixir spreads from your nose to your whole body. Oh, the cork is really tight. But if I help it along with my thumb...
I imprisoned him in a bottle. How appropriate.
Zoink.
What have you done? I will... But it's a ticket. At last.
He's asleep. It almost sounds like he's there, like he's seeing the magic show in his dream. How very strange. I wonder if the ticket caused that. I'd better not touch it.
Wait, can I pick it up with this?
Oh.
Oh, that would have been. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Huh, closed. I wonder where Anya is.
Let's go see.
There's a message on the door. On a major expedition upon the waters of this world, expect me back in 3 months. Kind regards, Spitzway. P.S. Upon my return, I would very much like Anya's outstanding pumpkin soup cake. Who's that? Oh, just another owl statue. Oh, my mistake. Only a hollow tree stump, nothing in it. Whistling song. The wind is blowing from the hollow trunk, moaning and whistling. Almost sounds like a tune. The organ music of the wind, the breath of the forest. How did I come up with that? Don't tell me I'm a poet too. Poet magician Jerry Hazelnut.
That's actually annoying, that sound. Maybe it's just...
Maybe I should drop a pebble so I can hear how long it takes before it hits the ground. That way, I could find out just how deep the abyss is. But what if I hit a mouse on the head? And anyway, I'm a magician now, so I should throw something like a ball of lightning to see how long it takes. Though I guess any mice down there would probably like that even less than the pebble.
I wonder if the other ones are at night.
Oh yeah, those lizards, huh? At night,
Tell
yeah.
me when I will see Zara. I have to see him.
Ooh.
I have to.
I can't see the future, but my balls can.
Then pull another one out for me.
One leaf back for your future.
Fine, fine.
The all-knowing balls will tell your future. It is a black future ball. It says, be a good friend for good enemies. Approach. You will not see Zaroff.
What? But I have to.
Fate changes with every second. Perhaps you will have more luck next time.
Another ball.
That's where the fortune balls come out.
You will suffer bad luck if you touch that hatch.
I just wanted to wipe off some dust.
Teller of lies.
Better not.
I don't need a bottle to be lucky.
Too bad. Better not. Better not. Better not.
I wonder, do you think those pea themes are...
Oh.
They shoot at crows with peas here. I suppose there are worse things they could use as ammo, but even with peas, I'd rather not spray them all over the place. Wouldn't want to hit a mouse or a squirrel, or anyone else.
Oh.
I suppose it wouldn't...
Oh, that was a good, yeah.
I wonder if his has to do with night.
You can see into the future, right? Tell me when I have to see.
I can't see, but my...
Then pull an...
One...
Fine, fine.
The or not... It is a bit... Be a good you will...
What?
Fate, perhaps you will...
A blue root. Kitsuna, is that you? Kitsuna?
No! I'm not coming out. I can't. Make him go away.
Not now. There's no time to lose.
Okay, give me a clue.
Okay. Did you, let's see. Do you have a dwarf root price item yet? Oh, he didn't knock it off the tree yet. Okay, go back to that screen.
Can see into the future. Tell me.
Okay. Did you talk to that lizard dude, and did you select, can you also tell your own fortune? Okay. Try that.
Perhaps.
Do I need the
Oh, he's not
Blue
even.
Root theme first?
Let me see.
Or I'll just talk to him.
Yeah, just pick that first option.
Of course. Hurrah! It is a white fortune ball. It says, dance with joy, lucky one, for luck is with you today. Oh, yes!
Well, poke me with a nettle, he's lucky.
Yes, yes. The white ones bring luck, but the black balls do not.
The greatest luck would be to see Zara. Another ball!
One leaf back for you.
But I spent all my money.
I also take.
Whatever you want.
I want.
Of course. Just pull out
What luck! You may see Zara.
Zara. Oh, finally. I...
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, then talk to the lizard again. And pick the same thing. Can you also tell your own fortune?
Can you also tell your own fortune?
Of course. Hurrah! It says, dance with joy. Oh, yes.
And so while he's dancing, oh.
You touch that hat.
I just want to do wipe off the dust.
Teller of lies.
I didn't get there fast enough.
Okay. Okay, you might have to talk to him again and just repeat that option. But next time when he starts dancing, there's a flower, that Buzzy, that little fly.
Yeah?
It's attached to. You want to shake it, and Buzzy will come up and distract him.
Well, how do I shake it?
Touch it, but you have to put that back in your yeah. It's in the background, yeah.
Can you also tell your own fortune?
Of course. Hurrah! It says, dance.
Oh, sorry, Buzzy.
Come here, you juicy little thing.
It fits. Stuck tight.
Almost.
There you go.
It wasn't to be.
That's weird. It's not letting you pick up that ball, right? Or is it?
Too bad.
Oh, there we go.
You really can find luck anywhere. It says on the ball, dance with joy, lucky one, for luck surely is
So
with
now
you
in your
today.
inventory, when you can. Oh wait. So use the blue juice sticker.
Oh, blue.
Yeah, and mix that with the white ball.
Perfect fit.
And now it's gonna get annoying. So you're gonna have to talk to the lizard again. And you can pick either option.
Can you also tell your own?
Of course.
Manipulate the pretty flower again when he starts dancing.
A black. No.
There will only be one white ball in there. Good idea, good idea. That's where the fortune balls come out.
You will suffer bad luck if you touch that hatch.
I just wanted to wipe off some dust.
Ta-da.
I think Buzzy has to.
Sorry, Buzzy.
Almost. Well, will you... It wasn't to be.
Okay, try talking to the lizard again. Pick, yeah, either of those first two options.
Can I pay later?
I can give you a lucky loan with 20% interest
Per year?
per day.
You're about to be bottled up anyway.
What?
Nothing, a loan sounds good.
Excellent. The all-knowing balls.
Okay, now use the pretty flower when you can.
Might have known.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
Luck.
He's gonna keep himself busy for a while.
It is your fault.
Oh, see, the guide says it's either option. It might just be the second option if this doesn't work.
Come here, you juicy little thing. Well, will you...
There we go.
It wasn't to be.
Okay, now you talk to the lizard again.
Oh my F.
I know. This time, definitely just pick, can you also tell your own fortune?
Can you also tell your own?
And then get ready to use a bottle on him. On the, yeah, direct on the lizard this time.
Hurrah, it says, hey? How odd. But the ball has never lied. But where do I get a jug? That bottle. The ball leads me to it. I must open it to reach my fortune.
Well then, go ahead.
I give luck and see. Luck is given to me.
Finally. I couldn't have stood that for much longer.
Nor could I have.
How you're supposed to do that and figure that out, who knows?
He's finally gone.
Kitsuna.
Togabe Zaiden are in this world. How can that be?
You know them?
They were already in my world. Whoever touches them will be lost forever.
Do you really think so?
Jerry, I can no longer open the path to my home. That must be their fault.
I want to go home. Kitsuna, wait. She's gone.
Oh my god.
The final lizard is in the town hall.
Oh. Wait, can I use this? So I could just maybe...
Yeah, you should be able to.
Whoopee! Hello, Jenny. Well, let's go. Hang on. See you later.
You want to get past me? Never. Unless you give me your ticket for the Great Zaroff show.
I don't have one.
Well, then go away. Conrad got one, so I want one too. But Conrad already sold all the nuts, all the books, everything. Well, how am I supposed to pay for my ticket?
You have come because the pain is eating you up, like all the others. You want to see Zaroff, like all the others. But you are only a child, a human child. I can smell it. You own no securities, no property, nothing. Come back when you have a trade, something you can use to speculate with.
I don't think he's taking me seriously.
And I believe
smells of
everything can be
alcohol.
solved in this room.
Empty. A mouse in uniform, on a horse with 6 legs. Wait a sec, that isn't a horse. It's a monster beetle. Yeah.
And the consortium will once
She's
again
asleep.
receive
Wait,
the
Isabel.
respect it is due.
He's asleep.
Zara.
He was a good customer. We will reinvest all of this.
A table shaped like a 3-leaved clover.
Can I use this?
The Great Zaroff, clairvoyant illusionist, coming soon to a theatre near you. Another advertisement for Zaroff.
We will
That
reinvest
confused squirrel
all
is in the
of
way,
this.
but all that paperwork up there is boring anyway. A knight's armor, just like in a book. Well, if knights had been little hamsters, well, that would have been so cute. Nobody would have wanted to fight a war.
I think that was
Empty.
just
No, better not.
The spell did not fail in its effect.
A net with nuts for a healthy between-meal snack. Conrad said these nuts are the town treasury. Apparently money does grow on trees.
It does, yeah.
Definitely.
No. No.
The spell did not fail in its effect.
No.
We will reinvest all of
No.
this.
That doesn't need any special spice. 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 That doesn't need any special spice.
Are you sure? Spacey space.
That doesn't need sticky syrup
Just a
on
little
it.
kick. Little extra kick
That
there.
doesn't need sticky syrup on it. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it. He's asleep.
Zara. He was a...
I'd better take good care of it. I'm sure my mug is an all-purpose weapon, but it won't help me here. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow.
I smell room for financial maneuvering.
Oh yes, I am so rich. Trained plumbers make a pretty good living, you know.
You have come because the pain is eating you up, like all the others.
Absolutely.
You want to see Zaroff, like all the others.
Exactly.
Are you ready to sign a contract that allows me to speculate with your belongings? Then you will soon see him. The great Zaroff.
Sure, where do I sign?
Excellent. Your plumber's workshop belongs to me.
Don't I have to sign something?
Your word is enough. By Squamatax, everything is running like clockwork.
So, where is Zaroff?
You are still awake. Soon you will sleep and see the great Zaroff. His vengeance is our triumph. Now my brothers will have to respect me. They'll have to.
Better not.
The spell works
Better not.
than I would have thought.
Better not. Better not. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
The spell works better than I would have thought.
Warm.
They'll have to.
I've still got a lot of money and stuff to spend. That's a problem.
You want to see Zaroff, like all the others.
Yeah.
The spell seems to work more slowly on him. It's no problem. Then I'm sure you would be glad to sign another contract. Then you will soon see him. The great...
I've heard your brothers talking about you.
What? I knew it. Those underhanded... Wait, I don't believe you. I am still... completely sober.
Sure, a bird never flew on one wing. I want another contract.
Excellent. Your securities now belong to me too.
So?
You are still awake. Soon you will sleep and see the I think I'm a little bit tipsy.
Better not. I've still got a lot of money, and that's a problem.
You want to, like...
Yeah.
Then I'm sure. Then you will... The great...
Good things come in threes.
You have... just like my...
But where is Zaroff now?
In the clearing. What do you think?
The price for acorns and nuts just crashed.
You're doing good, Willow.
This was all for nothing? I feel dizzy. My brothers will laugh at me. All worthless. We will be exposed. They'll all want refunds. Every lizard for himself.
Looks like the sparkling wine went to his head. Better not. Better not. Let's see if it works.
That itches.
That was fun. Where did that lizard get to now? He ran out here, didn't he?
Can you see me? He can see me. Curses! I've done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing. No.
Better not.
You can't sue me for it.
That doesn't need any special spice. I'd better take good care of it.
We are like the tides. Boy, we made great contracts together. By the great Squamatex, my throat is dry. I can't even make proper excuses. I suppose they told you that we've been involved in shady deals. The masks are only for protection. Dry throat, lousy, cheap champagne. People like us are hunted, dried, and hung up by the tail. You don't want to do that, do you? No, I'm not talking to you. And no money back.
How about some fresh, cold water?
Water? You dear, dear boy. Who needs to fleece the whole world of its possessions to be happy? If If a sip of water from the hand of a business partner like you, no, a friend, could refresh me more than signing any contract.
Well then.
Bottoms up.
Oh, there.
Nice
I did it.
work.
I caught the lizard. Finally. I'm getting dizzy from all that talk.
Oh, I'm gonna save it because I don't want to have to go through that.
No, definitely not.
Wrong one.
You want to know the next destination to go to?
I thought it was back to the tower.
Yeah. With the magician.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The marquee has disappeared. And so is my home.
The Marquis. So that is why I will attempt, in order to help Mouse, use the banner. Remember, the lizards must... You have captured the remaining 3 lizards. Now we have all 4. Now they can no longer cause mischief in Mousewood. This time, they travel in the shadow of a much greater disaster. Something dark has infested the heart of the portal system. Only a tree walker can put an end to this disaster. Only a magician who was trained by the Marquis. You alone can help us.
Me? But...
Your training is almost complete, but there is one final task you have to face. Choose your coat. At the end of training, every magician chooses the coat that suits him best. You pass through 4 portals. You learned 4 spells. Now the time has come. Which is the robe that belongs to you?
Endless coats and jackets, robes and parkas, and they all look like they've been well worn. Is one of these coats really right for me? This one looks a lot like the coat the Marquis is wearing. That is definitely not for me. I hope he's alright. I feel a bit sorry now that I yelled at him like that. This one looks like adventure, thrills, and fierce battles at sea. I like that sort of thing, and yet... No, I don't think I should pick it. What a fancy suit. This could certainly belong to a great illusionist, and yet, it's not for me. Wow, dashing, but definitely not my cup of tea. Whoa, a classic. But again, it's not mine. This is the kind of suit that would cause a TV screen to flicker if a talk show host was wearing it. That's not what I want either. Endless coats and jackets, robes and parkas, and they all look like they've been well worn. Is one of these coats really right for me? Endless, and they all... Is one of these... Ooh, I see light coming through a small opening. Wait a second. Is that a keyhole? Aha! Where there's a keyhole, there's usually a... door. Huh? But this is my bedroom. Am I back home then? Back in my own time. How did I get here?
You are dreaming, Jerry. Nobody knows this room better than you do. Here, it only exists in your mind's eye.
I see. So, what am I doing here if this is all nothing but a dream?
The truth you will find here. The knowledge that you repressed is more than real. Pick your coat, Jerry. Pick the robe that belongs to you.
My coat? Where would I find a coat here? There's plenty of cool stuff in my room, but as far as coats go... Hello? Mr. Old Magician? No reply. Magic's all well and good, but we still need to work on communication. They don't seem all that great now. My idols.
Hey, King. How are you?
Board games, sports stuff,
Hey there,
old
King.
picture books, and my comic collection. Oh my! I bet the next issue of Dimension Upsilon will be totally awesome. Are the crocodile people really going to attack London? I think I hear the television in the living room. I wonder if Mum's home. It's closed. Never mind. If this is only a dream, then Mum's probably somewhere else altogether, waiting for me. There's nothing under my bed. Or is there? Nope, nothing there. Mum was right. Yeah, I know. You can see I made it myself, but at least I did make it. Totally interesting. My books about conjuring and magic, and a couple of books with tales about magicians solving crimes. They're not half bad. Outer space, the final frontier. These are the adventures of Jeremiah Hazelnut, magician space cadet. I used to play with my toy cars on that, and I always wondered why real roads aren't made from rugs. This is my wardrobe, but how could the wardrobe lead me here? Maybe the wardrobe was made from the wood of a portal tree. No, wait. The magician said this is nothing more but a dream, and he said I should pick my coat. Looks like my coat isn't in there. Lots of coats, except for mine. Oh, I love things that glow in the dark. They make me feel all warm inside. Outer space, the final frontier. These are the adventures of Jeremiah Hazelnut, magician space cadet. Ah, that's right. There's a storage hole here. Mum said that this was originally intended for some stairs to the basement. There's nothing here now but a few dusty boxes. Dusty boxes, just like I said. I'm sure there's nothing in there but old junk. Oh, what's that? An old leather jacket. Never seen it before. But something tells me. Yes, I knew it.
Pick your coat, Jerry.
That's my coat.
Pick the robe that belongs to you.
This robe belongs to me. My jacket, it's gone.
It was only a dream. Yet you have chosen. You are a tree walker, magician.
But this coat, it...
You are beginning to remember. Who owns this coat, Jerry?
It's like a hole in my memory. There is somebody. I saw him at the portal trees too. He called my name.
Who was it? Look at this card.
My father! It's my father! Oh no, how could I forget him? Where is he?
I saw it. Something entered your world, Jeremiah, seeking a beginning. But when it entered your world, something else had to leave.
Your father was torn from your world, and even from the memory of his family.
Oh no. Where is he now?
He wanders the space between the worlds. You were able to sense his presence near the portals where the boundaries blur.
There is only one way to help him. Only one way.
Good luck. I hope his story has a happy ending.
Apprentices, what are we doing here?
We must make our way to the clearing of the first tree.
The clearing of the first tree?
The signs were obvious, but I overlooked them for too long.
What signs?
The posters. The lizards. A spell has been cast on the first tree. A forbidden magic which is spreading to all the portal worlds.
The posters? Right.
I don't know,
The people
Eric.
in Mousewood were completely obsessed with the idea of seeing the Great Zaroff. But nobody knew where he was.
He must have worked a spell in the clearing of the first tree. Through the corruption of the first tree, Zaroff has projected himself as an obsessive idea which spreads like the plague. The Lizard Consortium has exploited this situation, the mania of the inhabitants of Mousewood, and now he draws them to the clearing of the first tree in their dreams. The Marquis knew about it.
So that was the danger he was talking about. But why did he disappear?
We must break Zaroff's curse. Only then will we be able to rescue the inhabitants of the portal worlds and restore the balance. Only then will your portal be able to lead you back home. Only then will your father find his way back to your world.
What do I have to do?
The Hall of Apprentices confirms what I already knew. You are a true tree walker. Your training is complete. You must find the 5th portal. However, the tree walkers have sealed it. A sound carrier is hidden in this hall. It is the key to opening the path to the clearing of the first tree. The device can be used to transport sounds. I will attempt to reach the clearing in active sleep. I hope to meet you there. I wish you luck. Hurry, before it is too late.
I'm done with this for now. I'd better take good care of it. I'd better take... The first tree. Somehow this stone tree radiates something very good and warm, even though it's so cold here. Nothing. Too bad. Nothing. Too bad. I don't think I need...
Okay, that was...
Wow.
There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing. Nothing. He's asleep. It's kind of creepy the way they stare at you. I wonder who they all are. It's kind of... I wonder... That must be the sound carrier the magician talked about. And now, where do I find the 5th portal? It's night once again. I had better hurry. I need to open the portal to the clearing at the first tree. It's starting to vibrate in my hand, and it sounds just like the wind blowing through that hollow stump. This is crazy. Only a hollow, but I hear a whistling sound. The wind voice, the organ music of the wind. How did I... Don't tell me I'm a poet, I've already done that. What kind of stone is that? It is firmly stuck. No idea what it is. I'd better take good care of it. Nothing. Too bad. I don't think I need them. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Nothing's whispering here. Nothing's whispering here. It looks like it was hit by lightning about 1,000 years ago. Somebody seems to have carved 4 openings into its gnarly trunk.
No, we went up to a 1.
The audiobook, huh?
Yeah.
There aren't any stars like... There aren't any stars...
But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Nothing. Too bad.
Oh my god. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, just tell me.
Got it. Okay, you're gonna probably need to use Mr. Frog for some traveling for this.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, okay. So you have to find 4 odd crystal statues that you've seen around Mousewood.
Oh, okay.
1, yeah.
Okay. Crystals, okay. Froggy traveling time.
Yes. If you need help finding where they are, let me know.
Oh, wait.
Whoopee!
Okay, well, I'll take that one.
Hello, Jenny. You're out and well.
Nearly everyone in Mousewood has fallen into a deep sleep. It happened after...
Let's hang on tight, Jen. See you later.
That mouse looks stoned.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Hi,
He's gone. Oh, I'm glad I am too, Eric.
Yeah, well, I would have been doing it by myself, like trying to read, but it would just have taken a lot longer. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's Okay. Let's see.
So you want to use that uncanny sound carrier on all of them. You find them.
Aha! The little crystal statue is starting to vibrate, just like the sound carrier. Oh, the whistling of the wind at the portal tree made the little statue shatter. The whistling of the wind at the portal... I'd better take that.
Okay, cool. That one is done.
I think I know where at least two are.
Okay.
Like, but...
Nice.
Oh-ho! Ah! The little crystal statue... Oh! The whistling of the wind at the portal tree made the little... I'd better take that. Oh-ho! Ah! Oh! I'd better take...
Cool. Do you need help with the last
No,
location?
the other one is in the moth area.
Yeah.
I just had to remember where all the portals were.
Yeah.
But thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh-ho! Oh! So this was... Okay.
Huh.
Better take that.
Took long enough.
My goodness.
Oh wait.
It doesn't fit there. It fits. Excellent. Perfect. There, that's it. A door. That must be the passage the old magician was talking about. The portal to the clearing of the first tree of Mousewood. Hey, what is this? A room made of green glass. And a sparkling silver key in a fountain. I bet that's some sort of security device fashioned by the old tree walkers to protect this mysterious water.
I'm getting Alice.
The key is
Vibe.
hovering in the middle of the chest. The way it smells, I'd better not stick my hand in there. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it.
Oh.
Nothing. Nothing. There's probably nothing here that will grow. Not now. There's no time to lose. That doesn't need any spec.
Why? Why must you make me go hunt for something? Just tell me. Just tell me.
Okay. Okay, use the Glimmer of Hope spell.
Okay, hold on, let me save it. Am I using it on myself?
Nothing.
Nope.
Too bad.
There's a section on that glass room that says hold on.
Nothing.
Image
Too bad.
plate. So it should be at the base of that little, you know, the key is like on that little, yeah, there you go.
Ha! I could never stand these sliding puzzles anyway.
Yay.
Thank you.
Oh, what
You
is
are
that
so
smell?
welcome.
It's really burning my eyes and the inside of my nose. It must be an acid fountain. That is downright mean.
Oh my god,
That doesn't need. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it. That doesn't need sticky syrup on it. I've got the key.
Like you couldn't have just reached it.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh man, that was a close shave. The portal to the clearing of the first tree.
Well,
If
go.
only the Marquis were here.
Oh,
the old king.
just
He was going to try
go.
and meet me there in his
I
dream.
know.
I hope it were, but for now I appear.
Watch out, Jerry! The fox! But where is it now?
Right in front of you, Frog.
Plato, this is Kitsuna. You've met her before. She's a very special fox.
Maybe they can have a little potluck before he goes into the
I
portal. Everybody from town.
know.
Everybody from town can just come see him.
Such like, except for Annie's lingering.
Let's invite Anya. Let's invite the dwarf.
You're so cute! Kitsuna, Plato, what are you doing here?
I won't let you go through there by yourself, silly boy. This tree smells funny. Your path will take you to a place that not even I know. You are definitely going to need my help.
Oh my,
My parents
god.
used to tell me about the first tree walkers. They said a tree walker is someone who will help
Good
others when
lord.
they're in need. You are a tree walker, Jerry. I'm nothing but a simple mailman.
Go!
Perhaps I can be a tree walker
Shut
too.
up and just go.
I'm so glad I won't have to do this by myself.
You're a tree walker,
Right,
Harry. I mean, Jerry.
Let's get it over with. Whoever's
Yeah,
disturbing the
exactly.
world
Let's
has
just
got
get it
to
over with.
I want my friends to wake up again.
Oh my
I
god,
want
just
everything to
go! Shut up! Dragging this shit get on. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Finally. Okay.
Plato? Kitsuna? Where did they go?
So do you want some guidance on this part, or do you want to just...
Right next
No,
to me.
just tell me exactly where
Okay.
to go because I am so done with this game.
I bet you are. Okay.
But lights here at the same time.
Alright, let me see what you have to do here. Okay, move to any of those paths
Standing on end.
after he's done talking.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this one.
Okay.
Or maybe this way. I bet this was wrong again.
You can keep trying different ones. It doesn't matter what.
Here. Again.
4
This is
times.
giving me a headache.
Oh, I have to try the same path 4 times?
Oh no, any path you want.
This might be the path. Is this the right way? This might be the path. Oh man, I think I'm moving in circles. I wish I knew what to do. Maybe I can get through to the Marquis or the old magician from here after all.
Okay, so now, when they let you, use magic spell Advice Seeker.
Hello?
Jerry, so far I haven't been able to advance to the clearing. I need to be careful and not lose sight of my goal. My waking mind is starting to dream, to dissolve. Zaroff denies me access, but you appear to be closer to him already.
But I'm stuck here. What can I do?
You are between the worlds, just like me. But while Zaroff is misdirecting my spirit, he is leading your body astray. Zaroff's curse is strong. I know only one who wields enough power to help you here, between the worlds. A dangerous magician. Take this.
This looks familiar.
You need to summon him, like you did once before. Even if we may all come to regret it. But when you ask him for help, do not show any weakness.
Oh my god. Hello? Old magician? He's gone. Alone
Really?
Again. What's that noise?
That would be me.
Not another crow.
Raven.
Not another... Wait, you can talk.
Some even say I talk too much.
Then shut up.
Everyone talks too much in this game. Okay. Anyway, talk to the Raven.
Oh my god, no!
Hello?
Unfortunately,
Do you understand what I'm saying?
pick
Of
the
course.
option.
You're right.
What kind of place is this?
What kind of place is this?
You're at the threshold between dream and reality.
Dream and reality?
Dreamers come to visit my clearing in their dreams. Everyone knows how to get to this place. A sleeper knows the way. Wah!
But I'm not asleep, and I can't find the way.
That makes two
This
of
is why you hire an editor,
Voice
people.
just now
You're writing a story or a game.
Yes, but how?
You said that you've done it before.
skip the end option. I wish,
Somebody
Eric.
came here once to meditate about his past. He thought up this wheel.
What wheel?
This wheel. If you turn the wheel, the crossroads will show you paths that are hidden deep in your soul. Places you have seen. Places you are going to see. And places that have shaped your life. Even if you never realized it, perhaps it can help you. But they are not true paths, just windows or images. I don't know much about these things. I'm only a raven.
Okay, just pick. I'll keep trying my luck.
I'll keep trying my luck. See you later.
And then interact with the stone wheel.
Why does he go raw, not ka?
Because he's a Robin.
He's a Robin, not a common.
Yes. Come on now, Willow.
Oh my god. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Something with the stone wheel?
Yeah, I think you just click it.
The paths have changed. How very strange. They're not even paths anymore. Almost looks like windows to different places.
Well, he did say that. Weren't you listening?
Okay. Is there a wait.
There's a campfire one.
Okay. Do you see a cannon?
Yeah, right there, I'm assuming.
Okay, use that.
That's one of the cannons belonging to the guards of Mousewood. It looks like I might be able to stick in my hand from here. How strange, indeed. I now have a handful of black powder.
Then use the stone wheel again.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
I know.
Eve! Oh!
And then use the nets with acorns. I mean, click on it if you see it. I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Yeah, that you use it. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Nuts with it. Come on, girl, what's going on here? What did I miss?
I know.
They're so small. Looks like I'm
Okay, got the acorns. Okay.
I hope this Mousewood into an
Use
acorn
long
rice
brush
dish.
with syrup
well.
on rusty metal door. Half pried open.
Wait, do I have to?
Yeah, go into your inventory and get it, and then
Oh, okay. So what was that? What am I supposed to do? Something.
yeah, that long brush with syrup.
Yeah. Okay. And then.
Yeah, click on that.
Man, I hope this is just an illusion. Wouldn't want to be arrested as a burglar after all. Okay, I've prized the door open. Oh no, my stick broke.
You'll get a dwarf root. Let's see. Okay, now use Indian white pepper on stone with marking.
That doesn't need any special spice.
Oh, I guess this one.
I think it's on the. Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Now, I use the powder to draw the symbol of the tree.
And then combine that white pepper with black powder in your inventory.
Oh wait, is that in my inventory?
Oh, in your I think both items are. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now you have to use the stone wheel again. You know what's funny, Eric, is the company is closed now after that Gollum game they made. It got closed down.
Really?
Yeah, they're gone.
That Gollum game looked really good though.
I know. It did not do well though.
Oh. I guess they didn't learn from all their other games.
Nope. Okay, now you want to use the powder mixture you just made on the mug with logo in your inventory.
It's in.
Let's see. And then use that tree bark and combine that with the mug.
Also in.
And then probably the nuts to the mug.
Yeah, those acorns, yeah.
And then the dwarf
Also
fruit to the mug.
Yup.
Okay, now.
And now use that super mug on.
The fireplace.
Let me see. Crossroads.
Okay, I don't know which one is the crossroads.
Yeah, let me see where that is. Oh.
Campfire?
Move your cursor to the right, like in the middle of the screen. It's in the middle of it's near the middle, I think. The crossroads. I think it's that little thing on the.
Are you talking about? You're not talking about the pictures, are you?
It's that little circle thing. I wish I could just point it.
This?
Keep going up a little. Go up a little bit. Your cursor. Move it a little bit over, up, to the left. Left. There you go. On that little thing until it says crossroads. Just keep moving around. It's near that part.
Oh my.
I don't know why. You see, this game is AIDS. There you go.
I think I've got everything I need. I wonder if it'll work, even though I've modified the recipe a little.
Why couldn't I have just done that?
I have no idea. So he draws a circle, and
Now I have to.
now you
light
want to. Right. So go to the campfire and click that to get some kindling.
Ooh, a cozy campfire.
Exactly, Eric.
I think there's even someone sitting there. Whoever they may be, I'm going to borrow a log of wood.
A log. You're gonna take
Ouch,
a whole log.
hot. Now what? This had better work.
Your name. Tell me your name.
And with this guy, just go through all of his dialogue
Jerry
options.
Hazelnut.
It's gonna be the Grim Reaper pretty soon.
How were you able to summon me to this place?
I drew a circle of powder on the crossroads.
Very few have knowledge of this ritual. It takes inner strength to complete it successfully. Only the strong are worthy of our magic. Walking between worlds, I can see strength within you. So why did you call me?
I'm stuck here. All the parts are leading me in circles.
This place is now a trap, leading back to itself. A dark spell must have been cast. Whoever cast it must have had a brilliant teacher.
I need help so I can find the Great Zaroff.
Zaroff. He dares to leave his world? I never thought he could be that strong. Maybe I was wrong about him.
The old magician said I should ask you for help.
Aro Molina. That is why your spell did not release me. That is why I'm still trapped in the crystal. Of course, he allows me no more than these few words. But even that is a miracle. What you're doing must be very important to him.
But how do I get out of here?
A trap like this always has a way to allow the one who set it to pass through it unharmed. I sense that you are carrying a magical coin. The spell it bears is very familiar to me, but it is not perfect.
The music that they're playing in the background just so doesn't go with this.
I just bestowed a gift upon you. The coin will now show you the path when you carry it through this place. Follow its light.
Composer probably got bored and left the project half.
Wandering aimlessly in this place forever might be a
It sounds like
mercy
something you would find
compared
in
to
a
what
corpse
awaits you
party.
when you follow the coin's lead.
That's the vibe I'm getting right now.
Wow.
Who was that? A friend of yours?
Pizza
Okay,
delivery
so-
man.
No, I don't think so.
You might want to try what the masked magician told you.
No.
You will no
Oh
longer
my
need
god.
these
Okay, so he gave your magical coin with hole a new power, and it'll help you figure out which path to go. But screw that, I can just tell you what path to go.
Really? Really? It's caw. Caw. Can we not get the sounds right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, that's not the one I wanted
Oh,
to do.
man.
Sorry.
Everything looks the same here.
Wait, why did it not? Okay, whatever. Just tell me.
Okay. First path is path into the light.
This way. Maybe. Here. Again. This is giving me a headache.
Bright path.
Is this the right path now? Oh man, everything looks the same here.
Into the light.
This way. Maybe.
Oh, that's into the light.
I think I'm moving in circles. I wish.
Is
I
that
knew
the
what to
right
do.
one?
Maybe I can get through to the marquee or the old.
Could you
magician.
highlight that again? I'm sorry. I think you went right way, but I just want to make sure.
Into the white?
Nope. Okay. Do path into the light.
This might be the path. Is this the right way?
Bright path.
This might be. Is this the right way?
Path into the light. The bottom one. The bottom one.
This way.
Yep.
Here. Again. This is giving
Now
me
you
a
go
headache.
into the white on the right hand side.
Maybe. This must be the clearing. The clearing of the first tree.
I see a volunteer who would like to participate in this magic performance. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please give him a hand? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a volunteer. With my clairvoyance, I looked right into your heart. He sent you. A child. Jeremiah, I was once just like you. Then I faced the cruel reality. The facts. I became a grown-up when he locked me out of those incredible worlds. But our world is not a place for magic. No matter how brilliant you are, success is impossible. But I'm sure he didn't tell you that.
Nothing is impossible.
Only for him. You will soon realize that. He should never have sent you. He will soon come to realize his mistake. Perhaps he will grieve for you more than he did for me.
Who knows? Who cares?
You can pick any you can pick any option you want.
I'm not afraid of you.
You still have much to learn. The audience, they love only me. But we have wasted enough time. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am banishing this boy into the wood of the first tree.
No!
And that honorable audience, is magic! Is magic!
Jerry, can you hear me? We haven't got much time.
Oh, for the
And
love
magic
of the
isn't strong enough
gods
to ward
above
off
and
Zarov's curse for
below.
long. He banished you into the first
Padding, can you say
I tried to
padding?
shield your mind from the clutches of his black magic as best I could. Do not falter, Jerry. Be on your guard. Zarov's spell nails have darkened the soul of the first tree. Others must be trapped in its magical wood as well. Go and find them. Do not succumb to fear, Jerry. You must not give up. Must not give up. Not give up. Give up.
Must give up. You must give up.
Like, you couldn't even tell me to remove the damn.
Where am I? I must have fallen
I know.
asleep.
The lazy boy fell asleep right in front of a portal tree. Huh, and he wants to be a tree walker? What a sacrilege.
Ah. Plato?
I'm sorry, but my friend Jerry needs help again. I haven't got time for strangers.
Strangers? But I am Jerry. He thinks that cardboard figure is me, and he doesn't remember me at all.
Oh, dear Lord in heaven.
What wretches
This is really long. Wow.
daring to disturb the quiet of
It's back to a 0.5.
Yeah.
Like being woken up.
Like, come on, game. Okay, talk to the toad when you're able
Silly
to.
little Jerry was actually dumb enough to approach a dangerous, gigantic monster toad.
I should talk to it. Maybe it knows how I can get out of here.
An excellent idea. Silly little Jerry is completely befuddled.
Oh, it doesn't
The
even
toad's
let you.
breathing
Oh,
rather heavily.
what?
No wonder, it's got these ugly posters sticking all over its body. I'll try to tear off the posters.
I'm going to squish you.
It won't let me get any closer.
You spell disaster for everyone. You used us.
You want to hitch a ride on my bike, but I need to deliver the mail.
Jerry didn't care what the frog said because
Oh
he
my
was
God.
too lazy to walk.
What? But it wasn't like that at all.
When they let you move again, you can pick up the chestnuts, of course.
These chestnuts are huge.
And then you want to, yeah, click on scenery.
2 large boulders.
That were much too heavy for puny little Jerry, of course.
Then click on the light switch.
Huh, I'll show you. See? Oh, I'm almost right. Milk does do a body good. I wonder what the switch does.
Oh, just push it.
It switches on the light.
I don't think we need exposition for every action, Jerry. So let's see. Next up. Let's see. Voice tube. There should be
Voice voice to?
A voice to, yeah, you can click on that.
Hello?
Or talk to it or whatever.
Luminance Lighting Service. How may I help you?
A good friend of mine would like to be back in the limelight.
Who's the lucky guy then?
A large toad, here on stage.
Very well. I can see illuminating this gentleman will be a truly daunting task. This looks like a job for a Limelight Deluxe.
And then you want to use the fake chestnuts on the toad.
They're stuck pretty tight.
Take your hands off.
They're too firm. It's a miracle. These posts says the. Hey, I got.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Hello? Yes.
This.
Of course. I didn't mean it that way.
Uh-oh. The chestnuts went pretty far up his nostrils.
Take your hands off me, human. I ought you. My mind is clearing. I was willing to squish you, but the spell that fogged my mind is now broken.
This is so BS.
I know. The next step is to use the clicker frog on Plato the Frog, whenever they let you.
To the streams of time.
Isn't that good enough for you?
Oh, Jerry? Jerry, where have you been?
Where have I been? The three of us were in the dark tunnel. And then
Oh, just as long as you're doing all right.
I was about to say the same.
Friendship removes the nail. Who's supposed to believe that?
On this next screen, use Iron Nail on Rift in Landscape when you're able to.
Where did Plato go?
Unfortunately, Plato, the clumsy amphibian, recently had an accident with his bicycle.
Oh, really?
He broke all his frog legs on an oak while being forced to deliver a useless letter for a certain Jerry Hazelnut.
Well, I guess we're having frog legs for dinner.
Sounds great.
Tetanus bogey.
Maybe he can help me.
What am I supposed to do with the iron?
Oh, there's the... Yeah, use that on something in the screen that says Rift in Landscape. Oh, I think it may be on the left side of the screen. On that blue, white, and yellow.
Right, this should work.
Wait,
Like how-
Jerry,
Yes?
do you really want to know how deep that rabbit hole goes?
Excuse me?
You're about to uncover a terrible secret.
Fine by me.
Okay, it's gonna reveal a lever. You want to pull the lever until it's in the middle position.
Okay, it's in the middle position.
Okay, now press the round button.
Oops.
No! Ouch!
Okay, now move the lever to the lower position.
I'm sorry.
And hit the button again.
Oh no! Me gold! Me gold!
There. Now I can reach the top hat.
And now click on the leprechaun's hat.
And he steals the poor leprechaun's much more elegant top hat.
I just want to get out of here.
Dirty thief!
Well, who cares?
Exactly, who cares?
Me gold! Me gold! Nothing but worthless plastic chips.
Curses.
By all the snatty snap noses of all the peat-bog banshees. If it isn't, young Johnny, the plumber. Looks like you're rid me of my delusion, boy. Thank you ever so kindly. I surely owe you. Should I turn someone into a sheep to stop this madness?
No, no, no! You must help me remove the nail.
All right, boy. And O'Donnell doesn't like to be beholden to anyone. This wish is on the house. Hail and rain and wafts of mist.
Thanks, Mr. O'Donnell.
The curse I was under is broken. I'm going home. And O'Donnell is born for freedom. You remember that, you ugly, conniving whisperer.
Okay. Yep, you can go get that now. On the next screen, you want to use the uncanny sound carrier on a bell.
The land of volcanoes, sharp swords and man-eating fox spirits. What a beautiful place to fail in, Jerry thought. Just give up, bonehead.
Hey,
I'm a fox, I swear.
Kitsuna.
You are trapped in a human's body. No mask can hide that, Kitsune.
But
Humans and foxes can never be friends.
But if a human accepts a fox for who she is, doesn't that count?
Even if that were the case, why aren't you changing back?
I tried to change back. It just won't work.
You may wish to be a fox again, but your heart is lost. I shall protect your ears from the confusion wrought by humans.
Please help me.
I shall heal you from being human, or devour you as a human.
Kitsuna. Let's see what happens when I hold this thing against the bell.
My ears!
And then use Kitsune's golden bell on her.
I hope she'll remember her bell. Kitsuna?
Jerry?
Are you trying to rob me of my remaining senses? Human! I shall have all humans suffer for this, including your little Kitsune.
I'm a fox, I swear.
You may wish to be a fox again, but your heart is lost. I shall protect your ears from the confusion wrought by humans.
Jerry!
Quick, Kitsuna, run away!
You belong to us!
I will always be a fox, Jerry.
And Jerry's sound carrier shattered in his backpack.
Oh, great. The sound carrier broke.
And do the same thing. Use the book bell on her one more time.
Kitsuna, are you alright?
Jerry,
Humans and foxes can never be friends.
but if a human accepts the fox for who she is, doesn't...
You may wish to. I shall hear.
Kitsuna, don't
It's
listen
torture,
to
I
him.
know.
He's not himself. He will keep you forever.
Jerry, why don't you just leave? I will always remain a fox.
I know, and that's a good thing. You are you. You are a fox.
I am a fox. Foxes fight.
Young Kitsune, I am but a blind guardian, but my mind once again sees clearly. I owe you my thanks, human. Be a friend to her.
Friendship removes the nail? Who's supposed to believe that?
Okay, on this screen, you want to click on the Christmas tree to get a string of lights.
If it lets me.
I know.
Ice everywhere. And water. The wind is very...
I'm sorry, people, but I'm
The
just
boy
done with
was
this.
so overjoyed at getting to spend another vacation in one of the most beautiful
Yeah,
places on
it
Earth.
overstayed its welcome.
That, cheering loudly, he tore off his clothes and
There's one
jumped
more
into
screen
the
after this
ice
until the
cold
end of the game,
water.
just to let you know.
I'm beginning to think you don't care about me at all.
Mr. Hazelnut, the only thing I care about is art. But you just won't follow the...
Yes, please forgive me.
I certainly hope so, you useless amateur! Now, a mighty polar whale broke through the ice behind Jeremy, and with his...
You have made. You even advanced to the edge, but you cannot. It is time to let go. Join me as I slide.
The Christmas tree. Mum always bakes delicious mince pies for Christmas.
And then click on the candy cane when they let you to get a giant candy cane.
Oh my god. Just let me click on the thing. I don't need backstories. That near the end. Like, why didn't he say that? Like, oh, my mom makes mince pies at the other.
Disgusting!
Yeah.
Maybe it'll make me feel better if I take down the decoration. A gigantic candy cane.
Just take the damn candy cane.
He had to lick it.
So awful. Okay, now go into your inventory and combine those last two items.
When it lets me,
Mm-hmm.
it's not even. Okay, come on. Jesus, Murphy.
Oh, the boy is just too smart for you.
Jeez.
Quiet!
Ho ho ho! Now I have a very festive fishing rod. I bet this is how
Okay, and
Santa
you can
fishes.
use the fishing rod on the ocean.
You know, I bet if Santa ever goes ice fishing, he takes along plenty of warm milk and cookies. Right, let's see what happens.
Every single thing you do is just like a damn storyline. Come on, dude.
Icy depths.
Oh.
Ah, that's an evil,
And then click on the
It's electric.
Yes,
Any
that's it.
electric
A
eel.
wicked electric
Nice.
eel that's about to
Click on the eel or the cable
That's about to
when it
wrap
lets
itself
you.
around my scrawny neck and zap me with a lethal electric shock.
Yes, exactly. Very good.
I think you need a vacation if you depend on a 12-year-old to create your art for you. The cable loops back there to where all the wind is coming from. Wait, why am I saying back there when I'm clearly
And
on
then
an
click on the
ice
cable again once he's done yammering.
I'll just pull on the cable.
This is like the thing. Have you ever seen those things where
Hey, look, it's a wind machine.
it goes, oh, John has to open the fridge. John opens the fridge. John needs to take out the milk. John reaches in for the milk. Like, doesn't like.
That's exactly what this is. It's like, really?
Okay, what am I supposed to do now that the fan is out?
Oh god, okay, yeah, click on that, or look at it.
So
Yeah.
that's where all the wind is coming from. How very odd.
Oh
I thought the
god.
wind resulted from the difference in air pressure between high and low pressure areas. Guess the teachers in my school must have lied.
And then use, click on the nail and pull that out of the tree when they let you. Oh wait, uh-oh.
What,
Let me
baby?
see.
Yeah, you're hacking up a hairball because the game is that bad, eh?
Ice flows.
Click on the machine again, maybe?
Jerry was fascinated.
Oh, it's he's
The
talking,
sight
never
of
mind.
No, it was me because I clicked the ocean.
So that's where all the wind is coming from. How very odd. I thought the wind result. Guess the teachers in my...
That's supposed to move. Oh, there, okay. Should be able to get that nail now.
Ugh, can't reach it yet. There's no way I'm going to swim through the icy water.
Well-
The nail?
Just cut it out. I know this nail must go. It's evil just like you.
But...
No, save your breath. The nail must go.
Now you listen
He
up,
knows it's a
mister.
place, so why doesn't
No,
he just
the
walk?
nail must go, and that's that.
Oh dear lord.
Woohoo! Cherry!
Quiet!
Looks like the fan's direction can be changed.
No, you can't do that. The fan blades would chop up your delicate fingers.
Baloney.
Kick it.
Do you have a... Yeah, I know, right?
That is much better. Thank you, little lamb warder.
No, no, no!
Yes, yes, yes.
Is now over. But many are still dwelling under the curse of darkness. You have got to help them.
But I'm nothing but a herring.
And Zaroff is a mighty whale!
I'm way too small.
That is exactly your strength, little lamb warder.
Woohoo! Cherry! You can do it, Jerry!
Quiet!
We believe in you, Jerry!
Go, Jerry!
I shall now dive home. Be strong, Jerry. Be strong.
This whole part has been
Oh,
over
stop,
20
Zara.
minutes.
I
I
know.
will
It's
stop
like,
him.
what in the hell is going on?
No. No, no! You'll ruin everything!
Jerry
Just
removed the nail.
remove the nail, for crying out loud.
My God, no! I gotta look at the camera. I gotta do
realized
exposition,
it
then I
was
gotta
all
comment on
just a
something, and then I
dream,
gotta
that he and his friends
get a
were
reaction from the
He
audience.
understood that he was able to change the dream. But because it was his dream.
But you can't.
The unfriendly man congratulated Jerry.
Congratulations, boy. You did it.
And was suddenly much nicer than before.
That was truly fantastic, Jerry. Boy, this was weird, but you kept on top of it. Absolutely awesome.
The end.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's
What
hear it
the
for
F?
Jerry Hazelnut.
Oh man, this is absurd.
Encore.
Eric.
And finally, Jerry woke up.
No. No! This is impossible!
Yeah.
This is impossible.
We're back in the clearing.
And now you have to go pull out their
are
real
they
nails.
spirits?
They're dreamers.
Mm-hmm.
The curse brought them here.
Why are they so angry?
I've seen this before. They are restless. They are furious. They could forget their way back in their blind rage.
And then?
Then they would just become empty spirits haunting the dreams of others. Hittadama.
Watch out, Jerry!
It came from over there.
Zaro. You, calm down the dreamers. I'll take care of Zaro.
But Jerry!
He's right. You can sin, can't you?
Well, yes, but...
You know, this reminds me of those YouTubers that will need to make it a certain length to get, like,
Yes.
you know.
Yes. Oh my God. I'm gonna repeat what I just said about 3-4 times,
in different ways.
and then I'm gonna read an entire article.
Three
Then I'm gonna ask you to subscribe.
In 3 different ways.
Then I'm gonna repeat what I just said at the beginning of the video. Then I'm gonna do an ad. Let me promote this new item. Do you guys like Scentbird?
Croak. Can you just say croak? What the hell? Like, I think, like, does he have a chicken bone in his throat? You're a frog! Come on.
Now for a word from our sponsor. Okay, this is finally the last scene. Last set of puzzles.
You defeated the
Almost
lizards.
there.
Removed the nails. The Marquis chose you well. Now, show
Don't
me
believe
what
him,
you're
Eric.
made of, Dreamwalker.
Jerry, defend yourself.
Oh, okay. There, that X you see?
Yeah?
You can skip this shit.
Oh.
You You took everything I had. For this I shall...
Oops, did we get skipped? Oh, well, oh well.
No.
New game minus. We'll do
You
that.
did it, Jerry. Zaroff used his magic against you and lost.
I didn't mean to do it. Not like this. Marquis, are you...
He's still too weak. He cannot answer you.
Who's the boy? Where did he come from?
The tree, it remembers. It remembers the teacher and the apprentice who once visited this place. Zaroff did evil things. That's why he cannot look the child he once was in the eye. But who among us could, after all?
Who is he? What does all this mean?
Really?
And that fight would have been AIDS, so just letting you know.
One of the
It was real time and everything.
You may have heard of him. Not many remember him now. In reality, he wasn't just an illusionist. He was one of us, a magician. Zaroff was the last apprentice of the Marquis de Hoto. When the rabbit trained him, he was just a boy, not much older than you. When his training was finished, young Zaroff and his teacher visited the clearing of the first tree, and they left some traces behind. The tree would remember them. Soon, the Marquis and Zaroff became living legends as they hurried from one world to the next, from portal to portal, and helped wherever help was needed. They were true tree walkers, but their path led them to a place where darkness ingrained upon their souls. I was there when the mirror of shadows disclosed to them their own potential. They beheld their own brightest virtues and saw the darkest chasms within their souls. And only few can bear that kind of truth. So it was only a matter of time until the dark seed sprouted within them. And when it did, the Marquis was the first to start doubting the ideals of the Tree Walkers. Then the apprentice started doubting the teacher, and finally the two of them turned on each other in hatred. In his blind wrath, the Marquis banished his apprentice to the world from whence he came. He took away his ability to walk between worlds, so that every portal would remain closed to him. Zaroff became a prisoner in his own world. A world that had room for magic only on its stages. Thus he became the Great Zaroff, the illusionist. But the appeal of the new tricks he invented to captivate his audience soon wore off, and Zaroff fell for a second time. Marooned. Forgotten. In his despair, he began to rattle the doors of his reality. He turned to alchemy, forbidden experiments, to open up the portal worlds once again. And with every failed experiment grew the hatred for his teacher and for his audience that no longer cared for him. And when Zaroff was finally driven by nothing other than fury and revenge, something answered to his rattling and knocking. Consortium Squamata, the lizards. its false promises, the Consortium had already passed through many worlds. Promises that would disturb the balance of nature. Zaroff was approached by 4 members of the Consortium. They offered the magician a deal. The lizards had surreptitiously obtained the ability to walk between worlds, but they didn't know the way to the most secret of places. Zaroff, on the other hand, had memorized the paths of the tree walkers, the portals, the path to the clearing of the first tree. Thus he led the lizards through the portals, betraying the tree walker he had once been with every step of the way. In exchange, they gave him the power to cast a curse on one of the first trees. The lizards gave Zaroff 4 nails. 4 nails, made of 4 cursed metals, serving to drive the magician's spell deep into the trunk of the first tree, where it would take effect and make the inhabitants of the portal worlds his final audience, thus trying to obtain respect and glory by force. Zaroff's final great triumph. And while the portal worlds were suffering from the curse of Zaroff, the lizards invaded them, as they had done many times before. Only one could have provided help, but Zaroff's mentor, the Marquis de Hoto, had spiraled himself further into the darkness that the Mirror of Shadows had revealed to him.
The Cold One.
He was willing to let us freeze to death.
The good tree walker who had trained Zaroff. I had already given up hope I would ever meet him again. But when Zaroff entered the clearing, the first tree remembered the magicians. When it recognized the threat that the apprentice posed, the first tree brought to life and sent out the memory of his teacher. So, the memory of the Marquis de Hoto, shaped long before his own corruption set in, left the clearing of the first tree, and promptly forgot that it was nothing but a memory. And once again, he was a true tree walker. He set forth to find himself an apprentice, somebody who would be able to stop Zaroff. He answered your call. The roots of the first tree run deep, even into our dreams. The Marquis found you, Jerry, because you had a dream.
What will happen to Zaroff now?
This place might be his only salvation. He will remain in the shadow of the first tree. The Marquis, the first tree, they were right. You went beyond yourself. That's how you finally got to this place and faced down Zaroff. The Marquis made you a true tree walker, but you were forced to pay a high price. When the Marquis went from idea to reality by entering your world, something else had to go. Your father, as though through a revolving door, the Marquis came to life, and your father was lost in the rift between worlds and forgotten. But do not worry. You saved us all, and very soon we will return the favor. An acquaintance of mine once said, "Only those who get on the way can find their way." And so it came to pass that Jerry had to leave his mentor behind in the clearing of the first tree. Jerry knew that he had been more than the memory of a courageous, one-of-a-kind tree walker, more than the first tree of Mousewood needing Jerry's help. He had been a friend. Then, for the last time, the Marquis slowly turned and lifted his hand as if to wave goodbye.
I will never forget you,
said Jeremiah Hazelnut.
And I will never forget you,
came the reply from the shadows at the foot of the tree. And the boy knew the Marquis, the tree, he would remember him. When Jerry returned to Mousewood, lost in thought, there was music in the streets, because for the first time in a long while, an apprentice had come to Mousewood to study the art of arts. And for the first time in a long while, the Treetop Festival, the celebration of friendship and courage, was held in honor of an apprentice who had finished his training, in honor of the tree walker, Jeremiah Hazelnut, the rabbit's apprentice.
Enough, Patches. Enough. Oh my god.
Ooh. Congratulations.
Thank you. Would I ever play this game again? No. No. And more no-nos.
No, this is a full-on no. This is a hell no.
Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me actually see if there's anything that's gonna happen.
Okay. I'd be shocked if there isn't with this how long-winded this game is.
Mr. Spitzbag, what are you doing here?
Well, I heard that in your honor they were holding the Treetop Festival earlier this year. So, naturally, I turned right around and came back. You must tell me all about your adventures.
And you tell me about yours.
Oh, you'll come and see me soon. I brought some lovely kelp tea from the coast.
Kelp tea?
They are holding the Treetop Festival unusually early this year, but sometimes it's a really good thing to revive old traditions. This is the most fun I've had in ages.
Glad to hear it.
Isn't this a grand table? We put it together yesterday in a hurry.
Very stylish, boys.
And it was great fun, too.
Yes, diligent work is fun.
You again?
I love the Treetop Festival. I come here every year. I have this magic premonition that you will not be the last apprentice the people of Mousewood acknowledge in this fashion.
Not on duty then?
No. Penny is now the Crow Scout. He has to stay away from the cannon now. A few nights ago, he shot glow nuts at the town. I knew there was something wrong with him.
Poor Penny.
Greetings, Jeremiah. The portals have recovered.
You can go home now, Jerry. Are you ready?
Yes, yes, just let it end.
Yes, I'm ready.
I want to stay a little longer.
Let it in.
My father,
Oh,
my mother, will they be back?
They already are.
No, and I don't care about not talking about.
Cherry, we've been waiting for you for an hour. I've had to stop your dad from eating the entire blackberry pie himself.
I was hungry. I feel like I've been on my legs forever.
Me too.
And that's all Jeremiah could say. The fox girl still claims that he cried.
That's so not true.
Are they still dragging it out?
It's like those Apple keynote addresses
Thus
from back in the day.
Jeremiah
And one more
Hazelnut
thing.
returned home, and thus ends our story.
Are you sure? Are you positive? Apparently not.
But then Jeremiah actually.
Every ending, other stories begin.
Game.
They are like
It's okay, you can end. It's
Yeah,
okay.
just like
always in
end.
motion, spilling over and intertwining. Some
Apparently.
stories tell of huge problems we create for others.
You guys need to
that
take
can
cues on when
barely
to
be
stop.
solved, even with courage.
Oh
Especially
my
when
god. This is putting Tales of Symphonia to shame.
I know! I know!
Perhaps someone is going to step up.
Now with the death scene in Final Fantasy Zero, like this is what it looks like. It just
Like, end! Like, why must you continue? You guys did the
God.
credits. Come on.
Oh my god.
And then there are scary tales as well. Secret, forbidden ones that you can only
Really?
tell behind closed
You
doors.
effing me, right? I know, Patches! I know!
This is unreal. This is unreal.
My friend's apprentice. Thank you for helping him. He broke Zarov's curse.
I underestimated.
Maybe they should have made 2
and
games.
that boy.
Maybe? Maybe?
Will you finally free me from this prison so that I may once again protect the portal worlds? This kind of thing must never happen again.
No.
You know that this is impossible, old friend.
Nothing is impossible.
That has to be it.
Oh, no, the glass broke.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, wow. Wow.
I thought, was that what Purgatory is like?
I don't know. I don't know, like, at all. This was wow to the max.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, I don't think that they're going to if they have actually not, you know.
Oh yeah, they're gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless the company that bought them out wants to do something, which I doubt.
Okay. We are going to go and raid Goldmine. He's playing Boulder, whatever, thingamabobber.
Who was?
But I would like to thank everybody for stopping by. I would like to thank Cecil for the help. And wherever you are in the world, have a good day, good afternoon, and a good evening. And later, taters. Later, taters.